True. Good day, everyone. Hope you guys are having a great day. I've been playing some Eternal Darkness Sandy Requiem. Best way to start a Halloween 2025, right? Having a muted mic, you got too many audio inputs on your OBS, you can't see them all. Anyway, if you haven't heard of this game, it is a game. It is a good game. You'll enjoy it, trust me. If you have heard of it, don't spoil it for everyone else. It's that simple.
Flesh, bone, bound together with the oddest magical incantation. This wretched book is where it all began so long ago. Before time, before humanity.
No, not
I am
before
Dr.
humanity.
Edward Roivas. I am a clinical psychologist. I am also dead.
You did all free playthroughs as
This
a
is
kid?
not
Nice,
my
nice.
story, nor even the story of the Roivas family. It is the story of humanity.
I'll probably just stick to
Like it or not,
beating the game once.
believe it or not, as you will.
Whatever
Your
ending we get is what we
perceptions
get.
will not change reality, but simply color it. Humanity has been on the edge of extinction for 2 millennia, ignorant of so much and dependent on so few. The Guardians grow restless. Their time once again near. Whether by fate or misfortune, my family has crossed their path, and they didn't take kindly to it.
You picked the ending very early
Their
in the game.
attention
Alright.
turns to my granddaughter.
You tell me which ending I gotta pick,
she is
man.
the
You tell
last
me,
of my
and I will
line.
do it.
And the last hope for humanity.
What? It's the cover girl. Oh no, skeletons everywhere. Let me escape. Oop. Going well, let's go well. Take that, skeletons. You'll never get me. You'll never wake me from my nightmares. I'll live forever. Basically pick which elder girl is your main fire. Oh, yeah, that's right. I vaguely remember that. Vaguely remember.
Remember me, Alex?
Do you remember him, Alex? It's a grandpa.
Hello?
Miss Alexandra Roivas?
Yeah, who's this?
This is Inspector LeGrasse of the Rhode Island Police.
The grass.
Sorry.
You mean from Sherlock Holmes?
There's been an accident with your grandfather.
I'll be on the next flight out.
Pretty sure that's LeGras there, not LeGrasse.
Ah, Miss Roivas, I'm pleased to meet you. I trust
Red
you had
is
a
the
pleasant
hardest, since you encounter enemies who
Yes,
hit
I
harder,
suppose
have
so,
more health.
considering.
trip.
Green
Yes,
is
my
easiest,
condolences. This is
but most
most
entertaining
unpleasant.
because it drains your stamina.
It's a
Gotta go
shame we
green.
couldn't meet under brighter
Lose
circumstances.
all our stamina.
Yes, it is. Can we get this over with, please?
Of course, this way.
Oh, we go blue. Get the
must
best
warn
both
you.
worlds.
It's not a pleasant sight. I'm afraid there's not much to see.
Oh no, Uncle. That should be a cop like, hey, we need you to see this. It's very important that we see it. You see a
Miss
dead body.
Roivas, is that your grandfather, Edward?
Yes, it's him.
How would you know?
He's wearing
It's
our
on the
family
machine.
ring.
Could you just taken a picture of the ring and showed it to her?
I don't understand. Why are you showing me this?
I agree.
Can't you check dental records or something? What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. It's my job, lady.
I don't
You're
think
the
he's
only
sorry.
living relative, and no, we can't check dental records.
He didn't have any
There's
teeth.
no head. Ah, none of this makes sense. There's no sign of intrusion, and there was certainly a lot of force used here.
I have never seen anything like this in my 20 years on the force. We have no evidence except for the body, and what's left doesn't say much. Ugh, we don't have a single clue.
You said you had like 15 clues right there.
I'm not leaving Rhode Island until you do. There must be some clue in this old mansion revealing what happened. I want answers.
So do I. I wish I had some.
But instead of me doing my job, I'm just gonna leave it all to you, girl. Shocked by her grandfather's mysterious death, and frustrated at the incompetence of the local police, Alex vows to uncover the truth. She decides to search the mansion, the place where Edward conducted his research. If there was a tie to his past, and possibly a tie to his murder, it would be here. Murder. All right, this is a bit dark. How do I bump darkness? This functionality allows manipulation of inventory items within the current room. Got it. Cool. Yep. Equip. Yep. Check. Yep. Press L and R to switch between things. Okay. Options. Display brightness. All right, that might be better. All right, can I see? Nope, I still can't see. I mean, love it's due to just enormous amount of bright light during the day. Yes. Oh yeah, sanity effects are ready. The call of the mansion beckons to Alex, drawing her back to uncover the family's secrets and hides. Alex will not leave until she has learned what has happened to her grandfather. Is that my front door? Okay, it must be the front door. We gotta examine this, man. Whoa. The last weak rays of sunlight fight the shroud of darkness. It lends an eerie feel to the last few weeks' events. As the sun sets, Alex will be alone in this house, with nothing but the spirits of old for company. Thanks, game. Nice. Portrait of the ancient Orovius line. The foyer walls, their faces reveal a dark and brooding edge. There is something about each one that gives the viewer an unsettling feeling. If I could see the photo, I would agree, game. I would agree, but I literally can't see a goddamn thing, man. Maybe I could up the brightness of my own monitor. Give me a second. Let me adjust brightness level. See it. Ooh, it already says brightness is 100%. Ooh. I don't know if I can up the contrast level, maybe. Oh, it didn't do much, man. It didn't do much. Ooh. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Who needs to see in video games? That's crazy talk. Portrait of the ancient reveal, same as last time. An unsettling feeling. Looks normal on your end, yeah. I'm sure it's perfectly normal. Designed on purpose. To have a... Oh, that's my punch button. Yeah. Try to work out if that's my sneak button. That's my ready button. In the warm glow of candlelight, for some reason, the Orovius family tree hangs from the wall. Shadows filter across its surface, obscuring the detail if one looks closely. The family's secrets are revealed. Thanks, game. Seems to not have a run button at all. Oh wait, no, I found it. Found my run button. Alright. Now we're trucking. The books in the corner seem to focus on the supernatural. The writings of Poe, Lovecraft, and the poetry of Blake, the art of Bosch. Everything with a tie to ethereal horror or fantasy. It is all here, a reference library to the arcane. Was this Alex's grandfather's secret hobby? Sneakers just moved the joystick lightly. Well, there's also a sneak button. This one. does make her look like she's got something going on in her pants that she doesn't want to leak out though. Wow, what a great examine. Wow, 10 out of 10. Would examine again. Whoa, it's almost midnight. Some might say it's 11 to midnight. This looming grandfather clock seems to stand ominously in the center, grazing on this empty room with an almost patriarchal air. Use the thing to adjust the clock hands. Should she adjust the clock hands? Sure. Bam. What's in that? And there's a quest we gotta do with that later. A slight draft can be felt, issuing from beneath the bookshelf, almost as if a door, a vent, or empty spaces behind it. I wonder what that could possibly be. Sure hope it's got nothing to do with these spooky spookies. I think that's the aim button, yeah. There is also the aim button, but there's also the sneak button. This is stupid, this walk. Let me walk. A brass-framed mirror is set into the wall. The mirror's direction can be adjusted by means of two crankshafts set below it. A curious device. It related to a telescope in some way? No, we're not adjusting mirrors yet. A globe cradled in a wooden frame. Its glossy surface is painted in the likeness of an ancient map. A lens situated in the northern hemisphere. Above the label reads, "There be dragons here." Nope. Alright, nothing. Nothing. Can I do anything in this wall? Yeah, just mirrors, okay. Get out of here. I'm pretty sure I'm meant to be finding a book first. Wherever that is. How do I get back outside? That's where the family tree was. Where's the door? Oh, I made her all tuck it out. She was breathing. So where's the foyer? It's in the foyer before. How do I get back to the foyer? Is behind these ones? There we go. There we go. Bum. This door is locked. Oh, that's the second floor key. Alright, to the second floor we go. I guess I should examine the second floor key before I use it. Same as the one downstairs. Alright, before we do that, let me go to check. This key is the key to the second floor of the Rovius mansion. It looks very old and worn. The key comes apart in the lock. Oh no! The key to the second floor is broken. Perhaps there's a way of repairing it. Alex has picked up the broken second floor key. Well, that worked that well. Good job, key. A beautiful clock. The hands appear to be stuck, yet the clock continues to tick. The time is permanently set to 3:33. There is a key in the back of the clock, presumably for winding it. Should Alex look at the key? Sure. Alex picks up the dress clock and pulls the key from it. However, there is something odd about the key. It isn't for winding at all. It looks like a dresser key. You found the dresser key. Looks just like the second floor key to me. Alright. We got over here. We got spooky, scary red. A wooden plaque is fastened to the door. Taking the place of the lock, a colored sigil is carved into the wood above the wide slot. The slot is just wide enough to insert a narrow blade. We can go like cast spells at some point. Beautiful fire effects. Fantastic. Alright, what are you looking at, lady? You're clearly looking at something over here. Yet I can't do anything with the kitchen. Maybe she should turn some goddamn lights on. Alright. Good kitchen, good kitchen. Not the piano. A grand piano stands here, awaiting the hands of a decent musician for once. Unfortunately, Edward never really lived up to the description, and as such, the piano fell to disuse. Poor piano. It's definitely not going to come to life, right? I think that's meant to be like the ocean out there. Okay. Good looking, good looking. Well, it's like some vague balls of light. Alright, let's go put in 3:33 to the other clock. This door was locked, right? Yeah. There's no dresser here for me to unlock. Do. My god, a hidden room. Incredible. Why couldn't that silly cop ever work that out? There's the old book sign. Some candles. Maybe I should light them on fire. Whoa, a sick-ass blade. I wonder if I can put that in the door or something. An ancient Roman weapon, a gladius, is on display above the fireplace mantle. Another token of eclectic junk. Alex has attained the gladius. Now open up that other door if we want. This bizarre drawing of a cyclopean city. Its immense architecture bathed in unnatural fog. The detail is incredible. As Alex studies it, she can almost imagine the city's inhabitants. A painting of a jungle-shrouded building. It seems to be a temple in Asia, perhaps from Thailand or Cambodia. This looks like some kind of mask. The face is serene in composure, with a faint hint of a smile tugging at the corners of the mouth and eyes, closed in deep meditation. Anything else besides the book? An aged page set inside a glass frame hangs in the wall. An immense scribbling covers the page, incomprehensible to Alex. Perhaps if Alex had some kind of tome, it could be deciphered. This Gothic... I don't see no Gothic cathedral. This Gothic cathedral is silhouetted against a stark light. The image is vicious and devoid of subtlety. Every brushstroke echoes the spikes of architecture, imbuing a violent feeling as though the building itself is a harsh imposition on reality. A grim picture indeed. You say so, okay. I didn't see no picture there. I think that's everything. Edward Rovia's study is filled with arcane knickknacks, mementos of yesteryear and other cultures. The odor of ancient texts is faintly noticeable under the peppering of dust that covers every surface, except one. The desk has been the center of activity, and not a mote of dust is on here. Alex's grandfather had worked, perhaps even hours before the end. Or he's just lazy and only dusted his desk. A large, leather-bound, antique book rests among the cluttered desk. Should Alex read the book? You bet your ass. My god. It's 7 different masters.
I had no knowledge of what was to come, nor did I care. How the knowledge changed me, it will also change you. As you read this, you will come to learn fear as I have. You too will come to understand, or you will perish. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of our reality, to see those who dwell behind. My life now has purpose, for I have learned the frailty of flesh and bone.
Ancient Persia, 26
I was
BC.
once a fool. Where is Quies Candamest? Where is Conservandine? Facusatis aquae sumat, et animus eorum confirma. Pugna huis, dia sit modo prima multarum, si inceptum conficiamus.
Quam primum, Centurio Augustus.
Volo res
I would like to
militaris.
compliment you once more on your battle
My
tactics.
god, how did we learn
Our enemies did
ancient
not
Latin
have
so
a
quickly?
chance. Do you believe that it really exists, Centurion?
I do not doubt our Emperor's beliefs, or his orders. But if we are to retrieve the artifact, then we must be strong.
Looks like we have some liver damage with the yellow in eyes. You got a voice in my head. Why would I not come? Dun dun dun. Alright, time to choose the big bad. Who are we gonna side with / side against? Yeah. How'd they get into here? The dais on the floor is finely crafted, inlaid with gold and gems that Pius can't identify. A strong linear design is situated in the middle and is equally unknown to the Roman soldier. But luckily we have a sick-ass attack now. Ain't nobody gonna stop us. Alright, well. It's like we don't care about anything else that's going on in this room. Ladder it is. A ladder leads into the dark heart of the labyrinth. Danger lurks beneath, yet Pius, courageously resolved, does not buckle. Should Pius climb down the ladder, but it didn't buckle, so obviously I have to, right? Sure hope these creatures don't come to life. That would be real embarrassing, eh? No, no, the creatures came to life. Alright, time to lock on, man. Yeah, get wrecked, get wrecked. Let me chop your armor. And then your other arm. He's armless, boys. We got him. Oh no! Multiple friends. Oh. This meter represents life energy. Every time the character takes damage, the level will get lower. When it reaches 0, the character will die. Finish him! Finish him! A strange granite block lies on the floor. Bias has picked up the granite block. Oh no, murdered him. A strange granite block resides in the platform. Bias has picked up the granite block. Red, green. Now we just gotta get blue. Oh no, he got me. He got me. No, he also got me. It's annoying because like you have to like target their buddy. Like it's their left that you point to, not your right and left. So you gotta go directional aim up, directional aim left, directional aim upside. A block on the floor. A strange granite block lies on the floor. He picked up a granite block. Anyone else here? Down we go. Oh no, the fire is flickering. Alright, we got a door over there. And we got a locked door over here. The bars across the door block Bias's exit from the room. Alright. Time to sneak, man. They'll never find us. Too sneaky. You got me. Alright, we took them all out. Take that, zombies. Alright. Got all the blockos. This wall is prominently decorated with a strange line symbol carved into the granite. Cut into the wall is a square hole lined with scratches as though something had been removed from it. Alright, I'll use it. Wheel, 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 wheel. Wheel, 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 wheel. Wheel, 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 wheel. Whoa, that door back there is now open. Incredible. Clank, clank, clank. Hey, that looks like me. I sure hope there's no other statues that look like my future descendants or something. Pius, you must prove your worth by destroying this statue. Pressing R will enable Pius to select targets to attack. Releasing R slightly, then pressing again will cycle between multiple targets. Pius can attack specific body parts by locking onto it and pressing A. Used to attack the arms and the head and everything else. I have defeated myself. No one can stop me now. Damn it, Pius. And my luck on range is not great with this weapon. Alright, Pius, just... There we go, finally. Stupid walls. A button attached to a small pylon softly illuminates the room. A bizarre energy seems radiating from it. Should Pius push the button? Not yet. That looks like it's the only thing to do. Time to push the button, Pius. Come on. Alright. Look at all these lovely symbols to choose here. A strange sculpture resembling a red-clawed worm mysteriously floats above the pedestal. Should Pius claim this artifact? Shaped like a delicate dome, a pale blue statuette floats gracefully above the pedestal. Should Pius take this one? An effigy resembling a warped angel, shaped from the green emerald, hovers effortlessly above the pedestal. Alright, take the green. Why not? Go crazy psycho mode. I will do as I must, for I am Green Skeleton Man.
Eons have passed since then, and I have learned much. I was once as naive as a child, but now my mind is sharp. With the power of Xalatoth, I can now read the thoughts of others and make them raving mad with a mere suggestion. Face
Silly room, never touch ancient artifacts with bare hands. True.
Perish.
Don't worry, Pius. I will face you with a shotgun. Alex has acquired the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Now I can go read this lovely thing over here. Strange, if the Tome of Eternal Darkness in her possession, Alex could read the page. It is a chapter page from the tome itself. Should Alex take the chapter page? Yep. And the binding of the corpse god. Right. Let's go insert our sword. Doo, doo. I think it was this door over here. Nope, not that though. This one? Whoa, it's a green now. Honk. Alex placed the blade in the slot but feels it push back as if the magic of the blade does not fit the lock. Alright, gotta empower our blade, obviously.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I sure of its end. So perhaps here is the best place to start. I am reminded of ideas I first encountered in Sir James George Fraser's book, The Golden Bough, a study in magic and religion. We are overwhelmed by a very human need to weave a web of meaning where there may be none. Since time immemorial, ancient peoples have dressed up their lack of knowledge as gods and demons. I have discovered that sometimes the fates of gods and mortals intertwine, and legends are born.
Angkor region 1150 AD, Cambodia.
Thy time is done, great ancient. Forever in shadow will you be master of chaos, and to fade to nothing in obscurity will be thy fate. My master has planned many millennia for this day. It is the true chaos of all things that you now must be entombed amongst the beings
of flesh and bone.
You have a great monument here, Mantarok. It is a
Hey, Hatarok. How you doing, buddy?
no one will ever recognize it as yours. May the darkness claim thee, crawling chaos and damned beast. No longer will thy reign be kept over the ancients you have kept imprisoned.
Yeah,
Thou
kill the old
hast
god.
seen the last of this world.
R.I.P. old god.
Not even these mythical fables can keep me amused. There has to be something to do around here. I only wish something that fantastic and of higher purpose could happen to me.
Oh, what a thing to wish for, lady. Ho, ho, ho. Oh no, I got stuck here. The door firmly closed, sealing the temple. Perhaps there's another exit somewhere inside. Yeah, that's what I would think. Definitely. Look how fast I am though compared to Pius. A statue of a goddess, delicately sculpted from sandstone. It casts an alert eye over everything that enters the temple. There's a strange necklace about its neck. Should Elia take the necklace from the statue? Why not? I've acquired a strange necklace. This necklace can be used to heal Elia. Make sure that Elia does not move when she casts a spell. That's my HP at now. My HP's fine. I don't need to cast no spells. Oh no, I shouldn't have spoke so soon. There are creepy monsters around. Engraved on the floor in striking design featuring the sun sinking below the edge of the world. It's a trap. Take that, traps. You'll never get me now. No, no, trapped. When located by creatures, a sad effect loss occurs, causing a decrease in the level of sanity. Beware the character to pulse green. Beware, sanity loss affects perception and eventually health. Oops. Performing a finishing move can regain sanity. Engraved on the floor, striking design featuring a brightly burning sun. Alright, can I finish him off instead? Finish him! A bronze necklace sits atop an ancient clay urn. My necklace now, bitch. The design on the wall appears to depict the time of day. Perhaps the candles do too. Press Y, A, and X to extinguish the candles. I'm doing nothing? I was expecting like the picture to change at all, but the picture didn't change at all. There we go. Had to be just a center candle. Wow. The door is open slightly, but not enough for Ilya to go over it. Is there another door? Nah. How about the foul beasts? She could totally fit that gap, probably. Alright, Sandy's back to full. Alright, any other doors open over here somewhere? The door was now closed, preventing Elliot's passage to the other side. Okay. I guess I gotta put the other thing here. There you go. I have a bronze necklace. Ba-da-ba-ba. So hard to see anything there. It's just eternally dark. Engraved in the floor is a striking design featuring a sun rising above the edge of the time of the world. Okay, just the left one apparently. So weird, like, it goes from like super bright rooms like this to super dark rooms on the other side. Oh no, trapped again. Well, there already, buddy. Engraved in the floor, a striking design featuring starry sky filling the heavens. Apparently I did it, I can't tell. Well, the door on the far side's fully open now. Don't mind me, corpse is on the ground. Just walking through. A small pedestal covered in decorative etching stands before the wall. The blue dot upon it must have some special significance for it to be at a focal point of this display. Should she take the blowgun? My blowgun now. Oh no! Oh no, my sword broke. Now I gotta use this shitty blowgun.
Passage in the temple.
Oh hey there, random other guy. What are you doing here? Fragments of the shattered short sword lie on the floor. Don't worry, friend, I save you. The god is grateful for Elias saving his life. In return, he offers to repair Elias' broken weapon as a gesture of thanks. Ah, thanks, random guy. This item has been repaired. Finish him. Yeah, the corpse already left. Oh. Thanks for the short sword repair, random guy. Who doesn't talk? Oh. Oh no. Get wrecked, bozos. This mural depicts a skeletal demon befriending the ancient Khmer people by denouncing one of their fertility gods. Whoa, dude, what? Take that, fertility god. Anything else to look at? Does that seem to be alright? This way? Ow, ow. 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 Guess I should heal. Oh, good. Alright, heal again. I'm gonna put all these damn traps here, man. Alright, we did it. Successful. Took 0 damage. No, this guy's not dead. Take that, big boy. I said he's doing very well. Too well, some might say. I'm meant to get effects if I don't die. This mural depicts one of the ancient Khmer deities being tortured and killed by a skeletal demon. That poor skeletal demon. Really wish I could see what's being depicted here. Alright, time for some more trappy traps. Oh, that seems fair, no traps. Just a big trap right in front of us.
Stop. Don't go near it.
Nope, poor guy. Maybe you should have said anything.
You are reduced to feeding on flesh and bone, Mantarok. How the mighty have fallen. You will surely fester for millennia to come. A slow and torturous fate for thee. You had best leave, young fool, or you will find yourself as food for the dead god.
My god, it's just like one of my traditional fantasies.
You are one of the chosen many, flesh and blood. It is now your destiny to fight the eternal darkness. I give you a gift in return for an obligation. The gift is your life, sweet dancer. The obligation is this. You hold one of Mantarok's hearts. The
My heart
essence of
now.
the corpse god. The summit is a source of great power. From those people, you must defend it, lest they use it to destroy what little brightness your world has left in it.
Yeah, it's true, I don't have a lot of brightness in my world.
Guard it well.
Thanks, Flesh God. A metal staff is held by the arms of the statue. Elda has acquired a metal staff. I'm sure that wouldn't be bad for stealing rain. Oh, okay, it's in there. I can check it though. A large piece of metal looks to be a lever of some kind. Okay. See you later, Flesh God. I mean, one last look at Flesh God. One last look at Flesh God, because it's fun. Alright, see you later, Flesh God. Can't stop my sanity. Well, get crushed. It's worth it. Always worth it to watch one get crushed. But it will hurt you, random dead body here. But I guess it was your own demise. Run, run, run. Wow. Take that, ghost arms. Do. So I have to press that one. No choice but to. Okay, that's where we came in from. Hey friend, the god resumes his duty, seemingly no worse for the wear for his recent brush with death. Alright, where am I putting this metal rod then? But it was here somewhere. Maybe it was further back. Maybe I was meant to put in one of the picture areas. And here I thought it was that guy who got chopped by the corpse god. Needs to keep that dead end safe. Yep, absolutely. Good job, man. Alright, is there any plinths here? I didn't see any plinths on the way in there. Ah, what's this? There's a hole in the vise, as though something could be inserted, perhaps a key, or more perhaps a lever. No, probably have to go all the way back over there. Can I have the lever back? No? Okay. Back I go. You'll never get me alive, game. I'm too fast. Ooh, it got me. It got me. I'm not too fast. Nope, too early. Everything's fine. Relax. What's a little injuries among friends? Hey, Flesh God, don't mind me. I'm just passing through. You don't mind if I walk on you, right? Hey, who's that chipping on my thing? Delicious, delicious Flesh God. Alright, see you later, Flesh God. Hey Ajax, how you doing? Thanks for the power tip, bro. Downloading it now. Nice, man, nice. It's a good game, that one. They apparently added Farmville. I don't know if that's like in the game itself or if that's if you
should have run.
do something else.
Instead, you
Might be a
will
mod.
die. Where is the essence of Mantarok?
Oh no, that god I saved. He's out to get me now.
Where is it? I will not ask again, child.
Batman, that you? Where is the drugs?
Very well then. You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
Easily defeated. You read about this? GameCube was peak Nintendo home console. GBA was peak handheld. Yeah, GBA was pretty good. Pretty good. I feel like the DS, they did like added 3D stuff to it and just wasn't capable. It really ruined a lot of the handheld generation for them. Even when they did like the 3DS afterwards. Fires! Perhaps I need to extinguish them or something. A small shrine of candles. Their placement appears to be very deliberate, corresponding to the etchings on the table. An illustration upon the wall. Some of the candles have been lit. Bada bing. Now it's 100 years of Steam Deck prosperity. Well, Steam Deck's literally every generation, so costs, so it's the best. With the correct sequence, the candle's lit. A hidden panel opens. There is a mysterious tube inside. It's found message tube. An antique leather-bound message tube. The kind used to transport sealed message scrolls. It appears to be unopened. There might be something inside. Has found the chapter page entitled Suspicions of Conspiracy.
Your presence is welcomed, Majesty. As always, I am honored.
Our dealings are a pleasure to
It's an ancient fleshlight, yeah, totally. Wow, the old god sucks you off with unknowable horrors.
My concern is with the other ancients. Ulyaoth, Shaturga. Should they unite with Mantarok, they will doubtlessly possess enough power to vanquish even thee.
As darkness abhors light, and light abhors dark, the others will not, cannot join forces.
Mantarok will be bound, and the others will sink into insanity when I return.
As has been foretold.
I was unaware.
There is much you do not know.
And much you never will.
Be certain to retrieve Mantarok's essence. It is necessary to cement our place in your world.
Then what of Charlemagne the Frank? What do you intend for him?
The Frank is an instrument of light. He seeks to unite Europe under his banner.
With this in place, my guardians will be hard-pressed to perform the functions you require.
For your own schemes, Pius. Think of your future.
Then Charlemagne will be removed from the picture.
Not Timothy Chalamet. He's such a good actor. He's in everything these days.
Or perhaps one, then the other? Just make sure he is removed from power.
Of course. He is as good as dead.
After the chapter page is removed, the message tube is no longer needed. Alex discards it. She discards her ancient whispers that are in her ear when she puts it to her ear. Alright, time to read another book.
From
I
my
think we start to get
research,
spells now.
It is apparent that the endeavors of mankind are mere puppetry at the hands of the ancients. Whenever a king vows reform, the ancients move quickly to stifle it.
The Infinite Mirror
Under
guy?
the
Yeah, he's pretty good.
auspices of Emperor Charlemagne the Frank, the new Holy Roman Empire was at the height of its power.
Amiens? France? 814 AD?
Hanc mit ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum, Carolum magnum Francum.
Deliver
non
this to our
decadent-
Lord and Emperor Charlemagne the Frank. No one but him must see it. They are words for his
Well,
eyes
now we know
only.
France.
At once.
So weird seeing like JPEG backwards. I'll read it. He doesn't deserve to read it. I know Kung Fu now.
Sorcery is this? A spell? I am bewitched. If this was meant for Charlemagne, then what will become of him? I have to warn him of this treachery.
Wow, that messenger guy did a terrible job. Hello, my friends. After Anthony briefly describes his mission, the monks inform him that Charlemagne was last seen in audience with the bishop in the visiting chamber. The visiting chamber, you say? I totally know where that is. Muffled voices emanate from inside the bishop's visiting chamber. However, the door is locked, and Anthony will need the bishop's key to enter and gain audience of Charlemagne. No. Do not read his letter. The first thing he does is read the letter. Yep. He's not very good at his job. A funeral casket made from unfinished wood is now properly sealed. It can probably be opened. Should Anthony open the casket? You bet your ass. Anthony, what are you doing?
Oh my God, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most. This poor man has been the victim of great evil.
Damn, how did he even do that?
How his body has been defiled. As if something has burst out from inside him. Here, take this for your protection.
Oh, thanks, random
find
guy.
the bishop. He must be informed of this horrible discovery.
You have acquired the Sacra Massa. Thanks, random monk that has a weapon for some reason. There's a good twist in this one, though. I like the twist. Where'd all the monks fuck off to? I'll just left me with a sword and ran away. Probably can still hear them talking there, though. They're like, my God, you found the guy. Here, have the sword. We're leaving. Good luck. Bye. Ah, what a pleasant place. A book of some sort. I'm sure nothing bad will happen when I pick it up off the ground. Oh man, it's so cool. Never think about it. Cradled in what appears to be a leathery hand lies a mysterious book. It is bound in human skin and intricately decorated with sunken bones. It beckons and yearns to be possessed. Should Anthony claim the term of eternal darkness? Why not, he says in the screaming room. Oh, I now know so much. I know Kung Fu now. Oh, I'm starting to get a little bit of diseased face. I'm becoming a skeleton. A mysterious gold medallion rests upon the desk. Picking everything up like the klepto he is. Nothing bad has happened to the last three things I picked up. Anthony has acquired the Circle of Power. Circle of Power describes the amount of power that a spell will have. The more points within the circle, the stronger the spell will be. Spells are magical incarnations that enhance the character's natural abilities. Spell list. I have no spells. New spell will allow the player to experiment with rune combinations and discover new spells. This is a selection of inventory of the components of magical spells you've acquired. And alright, well I better go find some runes. A blue urn rests upon the shelf. Yoink. While fumbling around, the urn slips from Anthony's stiff fingers. Dashing itself on fragments and it hits the floor. Has picked up a broken blue urn. Has found the magical rune. Alright, new spell. Out of the way. Oh, I don't have enough components yet, okay. Need to find some more components, apparently. Anything else in here? Amongst the tomes and manuscripts, A book brings attention to itself, oddly pristine on the dusty shelf. It doesn't quite belong. Should Anthony move the book? Oh, Anthony. You crazy guy. All spells and minimum free runes, yeah. Just wasn't sure if it was like cost free the same rune straight away. My god, that monster has a rune! I must defeat him for his delicacy. Check it out. This Frank and Saxon weapon relies on a hefty blade to deliver deadly cutting and slashing attacks. It does not have a handguard, as it was designed for offense rather than defense. How about you? How about you? Anthony has found a magical rune. I praise it and then pulls it out. Oh, Anthony, you crazy guy. Playing more classics, I see. Yeah. But this time it's Horror Month classics. Didn't even see this guy until I walked past him. Look how ghoulish I look now. Is that you, Timothy Chalamet? I am here to rescue you. No, fire! Worry not, run! Yeah. Oh no, my friend got attacked. I got attacked. Grateful for his life, the monk tells Anthony what happened. He was carrying a secret urn from the baptismal font when he was confronted by the bishop, who was brandishing a large blade whose eyes were burned with evil fire. Frightened, the monk dropped the urn out of shock and ran. Returning to retrieve the urn, he found only the sword the bishop had left behind. With thanks, he gives the bishop's sword to Anthony. Anthony now has the two-edged sword. Thanks, guy. Man, these guys love giving me swords, don't they? A heavy single-handed sword with two cutting edges. It is commonly known as a bastard sword, or a hand and a half. A sword length of the hilt which can fit one hand, while the other is for support. Does this count as horror though? It's clearly a comedy. True. I literally, I can't see. Torch! Give me light so I can see where I'm going. Anything else in this room? Anthony has picked up a piece of a green urn. Delicious green urn. Anything else here? No, alright. See you later, pal. I gotta collect some more urns. A carved stone tablet lies upon the stone floor. Picked up a magical codex. Codex runes cannot be understood without a codex. Without a codex, runes in your possession will remain a mystery. Alright, thanks, game. Yeah. Torch all powerful. Has found a magical rune. I guess I can't finish them off when I finish them off with fire. Or the fire swap to a weapon. There we go. It's the end. Alright, where is spells? You have discovered spell 1! Spell 1! The effects of this component are unknown. Not all of its components are yet in your possession, nor have been identified. This item is now enchanted. Magic meter. The magic meter represents the power's magical energy. When a spell is cast, the level will get lower. This magic meter regenerates whenever the character is in motion. Alright, thanks for the cool ass shiny sword. Should be credits for all the runes found in each chapter, okay. Oh, I'm looking even more ghoulish now. Everything's coming up Millhouse. How about the fool? Alright. A slab of edged stone sits on the pedestal. Pick up. Now we know what the other room does. A red urn is beside the font. Has picked up the filled red urn. I need to examine this and obviously drop it on the floor. This urn has been glazed with deep red shellac, giving it a sheen of a bloody heart, recently torn from its host body. It has strange sigil on the side. It is filled with a foul-smelling fluid. Oh, I didn't drop this one once. Incredible. An aged tapestry hangs from the wall. It is soiled from the dank atmosphere of the room and corruption about it. Alright. I have a solution for this. How about the... Oh, I chopped it in half. Damn, dude. Get wrecked. I think we can get any sanity effects at this rate. Timothy, is that you? Timothy, where are you going? And why do you look so zombified like I do? Oh, well. An ancient stone tablet leans against the bookshelf. Alright, we now know what all the sigils do, right? We got Ulioth and Tabak project and Magmar item. Ulioth is obviously the god Ulioth, I think, which is the blue god. So we've enchanted our weapon with blue god projection item. Amongst the books on the table rests an ancient scroll of what appears to be paper. The enchant item spell scroll, which we already worked out. It allows the player to cast spells that have been found or researched. Assign. This allows the players to assign their most used spells to a button. This will enable the casting of spells without having to choose them from the book each time. Check. This thoroughly checks the function and can be examined the contents of each spell that has been acquired. A torn scroll illustrates a geometric symbol accompanied by a small note. The note reads, "That which is broken shall be fixed. That which is dull shall be sharp. Thus is the nature of enchant item magic. This spell requires the Antok book and the Magmar runes." Alright. Alright, anyway. AEST. What do you mean it can't be enchanted? I guess I gotta find the green to repair the green. Yeah, that makes sense. Anything else here? Religious texts of unspeakable nature written in languages utterable only by monsters or corrupt humans. God verb. Subject, yeah. Same as the other side, alright. Let me in, door. The bishop passed through the secret door. There must be a way to get through. An iron plate in the floor is carved here, 3 suspicious circles. Dried splashes of mud, the pocked and worn surface. Although the urn appears to sit correctly in place, the pressure plate does not appear to be heavy enough to depress it. So I gotta give it some water. Get some more water. Dunking the urn into the foul-smelling fountain, it becomes filled to the brim with rank fluid. It is a lot heavier now and rife with fetor. Manface picked up a filled blue ruin. Urn. So I need to find the rest of the urn somewhere. Alright, I guess we'll go backwards until we find the urn. Here, urn. Where are you? Not seeing very much urn around here. Hey pal, you got any urn on you? The monk ambles around nervously, as if half expecting a demonic bishop to return at any point. There we go. Right in front of the monk. What was he thinking? Alright. Back we go. Should realize those small pieces on the ground in that room. Couldn't see them because they're so tiny. I could feel automatically good. I'm ready for you, foul zombies.
So, you have come to return my book. Very well then. For your efforts, I promise a quick and merciful death.
I grant you a quick and merciful death instead, buddy. You have acquired the bishop key. Finish him. Alright, now we go back to the bishop. A shrine to a god that bespeaks of an ancient evil that graced the earth before mankind walked its valley. Alright, if you say so, creature. I'm looking good, guys. I'm looking good. Totally not a zombie. Good shot. Nope. I have been teleported. The trapper dimension sprawls in every direction. Whilst in this place, magic cannot be cast, and humans are subject to odd phenomenon. The portals cycle from color to color as time progresses, and only the quick will escape. Eh? Whee! Get stabbed, you. Thank you, I guess. Alright, good job, Trapper Dimension. You trapped me good. Sure showed me. Trappers have no eyes, but can sense sound very well. If Anthony can sneak past them, they won't be trouble. Nope, he found me. I couldn't see it to sneak past him, man. No. I'm not sure why these trappers are even a threat, though. I just walk past them. Looking like a Dark Souls protagonist after a few deaths. Yep, yep. In the early game, before you have recovery spells, Trapper Dimensions can be useful. Have at thee, fools! I kind of want to leave my sanity down a little bit. Now we get some sandy effects going on. Can't be perfectly sane the whole time. I think we're more like Shadow of Colossus guy, really, than Dark Souls guy.
You totally wanna talk to me? I look like a perfectly normal guy. Ain't nothing wrong with me, yes. Where's this ladder?
Isn't there supposed to be a ladder here? Where's my ladder? There it is. No, perfectly good sounds. Oh no! We're trapped! Oh, stop that. My god, you phased right through me. I'm a ghost already. Muffled voices emanate. Same as before.
Timothy, I'm here to warn you.
You are a fool for trying to save him, Anthony. His fate was decided many centuries ago, as is the fate of this world. Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of Xalathar.
You're right, it's a comedy. Chapter complete. There's little to save you as I explode into bits. Alright. Now I have the ability to repair my key. The key item has been repaired. This game. Wow, someone's at the front door. I better go check out who it is. I can clearly hear the front door from all the way in the basement, right? Hello, officer, I'm here. What a great sound effect, right? Den out of den. Ahoy! A serene painting of the luscious mountain valley, delicately rendered in oil. Time has taken its toll on the surface, which is soiled with dirt and scratches. I'm doing a great job with it. That's one of those time beasties. Ah, yes, I can totally see what that picture is. Yes. Yes, that one too. Ah, finally, I go have a nap. I've been wanting a nap for so long. A chapter page has been hastily stashed behind the frame of the painting. Retrieve the chapter page? Sure. The gift of forever. How convenient. A musty aroma hangs in the air, and a layer of fine dust lies on all the surfaces of the room. It seems as if no one has been in here for a long time. It's almost like a museum, or a mausoleum. And some 36 revolver ammunition. That green gem on the thing isn't important? Okay. Well, thanks for the bullets, game.
Oh no, it appears to be the ghost of Moriarty.
Well, I wonder if there's like something behind that door there. It's too dark to do anything in here. Perhaps the circuit's been broken. I'm not allowed in there, apparently. It's too dark. The stained glass depicts a glowing medieval maiden, luminous even with a faint light of the setting sun. The maiden clasps a piece of parchment in her hands. The window gives Alex a strange feeling, almost as if it has a magical, and not really there. A glowing field of energy protects the window. Just trying to see if there was anything on that book I could examine. Alright. The wallpaper in this section of the hallway is oddly marred, as if the wall sits on it, not even with the rest of the room. Yeah, 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 yeah. Apparently I can't do that yet. You'd think I could just like chop the wallpaper off of my sword, but no. Hey, the creepy face. My god, my sandy's falling apart. I'm thinking statues following me or something. Silly statue. More bullets. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Alex questions the presence of a lush landscape amidst these other morbid pieces. Could it be a single ray of hope, encircled by the encroaching darkness? Ah, yes, another great image. Alright, well. You still following me, Skull? Of course you are.
Dreams. Modern psychology offers only unproven theories. Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain settling into a restful sleep. Others see them as laden with symbols of our unconscious desires. To still others, dreams represent the upwelling of the archetypes, normally hidden deep within the recesses of the human collective unconscious. Of one thing I am certain. After a brush with the ancients, our dreams metamorphosize into
565 AD.
I have implored you for years, yet you ignore all my advances.
Therefore I shall turn to an ignoble god.
I fear I desire you many 100 times more than you love me.
My life has become a waking dream, Karim. For weeks, I have dreamed of an
we need
ancient
censorship on that.
treasure, so precious that it changes all life around it. It must be mine, Karim. If you truly desire me, as you say, then you will find this for me. Bring this treasure to me,
I'm gonna protect the boys.
and
Protect it.
I will be yours. Both of our dreams will come true.
I need nothing more than you. You have enthralled me to the point where I can think of nothing else. Promise, if I leave, you will not forget about me.
You need not worry. I desire nothing more than the treasure that you seek.
It's very mild censorship we have to censor here, man. Absolutely necessary. Though.
I shall await you.
Good job, Wombat. You did a great job. 10 out of 10. Oh no, don't do it, Karim. That's what happened to Mr. Centurion Man. Alright. What do we got? We have a talisman. An ancient talisman that has been in Karim's family for generations. It is said to bestow long life upon those who have kept it. This item can be used to restore health. The chakram was a favorite throwing weapon throughout Central Asia in medieval times. A balanced ring of metal, sometimes beautifully decorated. It would be hurled at an attacker. Heavy chakrams could sever limbs or heads. However, they are not designed to be returned to the thrower. The tulwar is a curved blade with a heavy chopping edge. Most tulwars had a circular hilt and pommel, making them easy to recognize. I think I unequipped it a bit. Hoya, hoya. Well, we got over here first. Nothing. Odd. A man's corpse lies fallen. Wounds cover the exposed flesh of his body, where his armor has failed. Silly armor. Well, time to go get out of the scary book again. Pius Augustus. but he destroyed his own sanity. Ilya, she was captured by Pius. And this man from the future, Anthony, his destiny is not quite foretold. And this statue must be me. Yep. Karim has acquired the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Alright, see you later, guys. Good talk. About thee. A statuette vaguely resembling a man stands atop a low pedestal. My statuette now. My magical croon. Alright, make a new spell. We got a ladder here. Anything else down here? No, it seems like it. Alright. Ladder it is. I need to put a statuette down here to mimic a man. I need to find another statue somewhere. I think I gotta cast a spell to open this door, maybe? Okay. There's gotta be another statue downstairs somewhere then. Here, statue. Where are you? I'm not seeing anything else here. Maybe it's up here. Hey buddy, can I have your buddy? Apparently not. Yeah, statue. Here, statue. Alright, apparently nothing up here. A waste of time. Why can't I just drag one of these corpses up the stairs? Surely strong enough to do that, right? I feel like I should have another spell, but I don't see any other spell. Should I try running to the barrier? Okay, I'll try running to the barrier. Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. Torch hangs upon the wall. Karim has acquired a torch. Hey, that's my name. I'm Karim. You have a magical codex explaining what the thing means. Yoink. Alright, see you later, buddies. I'm out of here. There we go. No, teleporters. Oh no, I've been teleported. Oh, hey there, giant demon guy. Having a good time over there, I guess. Wow. Alright, fine, I'm leaving him. I'm leaving, buddy, I'm leaving. Haven't told me twice. Ah, there we go. The shrine has risen from the floor, exposing what appears to be a lifting mechanism. Should Karim use his device to descend? There we go. Trap is what my chakram was full. I should be throwing that at them. Probably. Oh, where's the fun in that? My angle is all Dutch. I think the Dutch angle is also meant to be a sanity effect. A man lies dead, anointed in blood, from the ravages of a Tuwa sword. The wounds deep and numerous, seep fresh blood. Precise yet powerful, the result of a man's actions, not a monster. Should Karim retrieve the Tuwa? Sure. Karim has acquired a Tuwa. Karim can now dual wield two Kurams simultaneously. Hiya! Hey man, welcome back to the land of the living. Oh, I thought we were friends, pal. How about thee? Sorry, I'm not sure. Hey, little creature creepy. Oh, I want to fish him off. Oh, well. Oh, I lost my head. Guys, I think I shouldn't lose my head like this. Oh, I lost my arm as well. Oh, now I'm mostly armless. No. Oh, my body. What's happening to me? Oh, I didn't get first still yet, okay. Read it up. Damn you, little creature. Bring back my sanity, you. Another dead man. Who were these men whose corpses littered the dungeon? Unwary soldiers who stumbled inside, or grave robbers looking to plunder it. A crumpled scroll lies underneath the dead man's curled fingers. You have acquired the Recover spell scroll. A tattered scroll from an ancient text. It reads, "The spell enables a transfer of magical power from the environment to the staff of rest to the self. Restoration of the body, spirit, and mind is this spell's purpose. Nakaraf Santak runes." So blue would just be magic, green would be sanity, and red would be health. How is my health doing? Might as well heal up. Alright. Metallic plaque replaces the lock. A colored sigil is engraved in the metal above the wide sword. The slot appears to be wide enough to insert a large blade. Well, time for this large blade not to work, but I'll wait, let me use it. Hey, a thing to run into. Oh, I won't let me run into it. Oh, I'm sinking to the ground. That was sandy effect. I'm melting. I'm now perfectly sane. I'm gonna say it's the next guy. Says my Dutch angle. A caressing barrier blocks Karim's progress. Its shimmering energies creates an undulating vision of a rune upon its surface. Hey, look, that's the rune I needed. How about the... Oh, stop that. Alright, don't mind me, I just need to heal up. Just need to heal up a little bit. Might want to do some mid-chapter saves? Yeah, probably. It's not safe to save right now, apparently. I don't know. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay, good. We can use them to get back at magic. Will they go to blue? No, turn blue. There it is. Go. No. Go. There we go. Don't mind me, creature. See you later. You cover man by just walking around? Yeah, no. Alright, do. I can just do this. Alright, enchanted swords, let's go! Hopefully it's not by the front door. Alright, much easier with enchanted swords. Now teach me how to enchant my swords. Karim has found the magical rune. The stone lies amidst the plinth. Pick it up. Oh, I didn't get to fish him off. Oh.
Deep into that darkness.
Oh no, the game reset. Oh, thank God. Anyway. Apparently none of those ones work for the restoration yet. You never rune. There we go.
My dear Alex, I will always be at your side.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you.
Oh, thanks, Grandpa.
For I will keep the darkness away.
This isn't really happening.
What a great sounding effect. Alright. Another magical rune. You have just discovered the recover spell. Very good. Okay, we absorb self. There we go. So that must be it. You got it, game. Now we gotta find green. The age ceiling has collapsed, creating an impassable pile of rubble that blocks the doorway. How could I do a save here? There we go. There we go. Just in case. Don't want to lose miles and miles of progress for no reason. A large ram dao broadsword protrudes from the solid pedestal made of stone that awaits its next owner. Should Karim try and pull the sword from the stone? Karim has acquired the ram dao. Oh no! I should not have grabbed the ram dao. Nice ending now. All right. feel like they might want me to kill these in a different way. Alright, nothing there. Oh. Well, I guess it's just time to leave then. Where is the exit? I'll deal with you later, monsters, once I work out where the exit is. Maybe I just gotta keep killing them, because these guys look like different zombies. Oops. Before more spawn. There we go, it is the symbol we want. Found the magical room. Eat a wolf. I'm not looking too good on health-wise here. And here I am without any healing. Alright, where's my exit? There we go. Plenty of health. I'm pretty sure we just gotta get through that door, right? And that's it, and we're done. Should be an effigy item. You should try and find this chapter, unlock something useful in the endgame. Alright. Do I not just like stumble across it on purpose? Alright, new spell. Item project. New spell. Use self. Absorb. Okay. Oh no, we're dead. So much easier now that we have some of this. Alright, now enchant with green. Oops, wrong one. Item is now green enchanted. A metallic plaque replaces the lock. A colored sigil's engraved. Stab. No, it's nothing. This one that might be burnable. Alright, as long as we don't take damage, we'll all be fine. You'll tell me if I miss it, right?
Come, Karim, come.
Along the length of the corridor, the ceiling has given way, collapsed, littering the floor with debris. Should Karim climb over the rubble? Probably not yet. Or should I? I see there's a heart of some inscription here, or a statue. A ruby effigy stands upon the pedestal centered in the room. Ah, I've been got. I've been got. Alright. No, I want the red. Red, I say, red. It's not red. Red game, red. There we go, red. Alright, presumably that's a heal for me on red, right? Healing. Everything now, Daijobu. Thanks, guy. All right, we got the thing. Did I go backwards and forwards there? I can't tell. I did, okay. Okay, I'm going this way. Okay, I understand now. I understand now, game. Well. Have at thee, magical being of dead. Alright, I'm slowly getting better at destroying these guys. A blasphemous sculpture made of human skin and bone. A trestle of bones is cradled within a shrine, like a nightmarish bookstand beckoning to be used. Beckoning to be used, you say? Use! They won't let me do anything else besides pick it up, so I guess I have to pick it back up. Refuse to not let me pick it up. Oh no, purple men's. But I thought the purple men's were on my side. enchant with green on this.
Enter by
Yeah. Okay, apparently that's not the solution. I think I just gotta wait for these guys to come through the wall, then I can chop them up. Hey, you got me. Alright, big boy. Oh, HP's real low. Like, there's no more fighting after this. HP's real low, boys. Having my green run, health recovery is the last one yet? Yeah. Alright. Save. Did I go the wrong way? Ah, there it is. Shaped like a delicate dome, the pale blue statuette floats gracefully above this pedestal. Should Karim claim the artifact? Oh, so what's gonna happen, Karim?
Karim, we will be together forever.
Chandra? What happened to you?
Things change, my dear Karim. But even though my body is ravaged, I await you.
Who did this to you?
You were gone so long.
What? I was barely gone.
I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress. She had me dragged from my bed, and in cruel revenge, flensed with knives. As the last blades were drawn across my body, and my blood cooled upon the floor, she cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly, and have already paid dearly. I see so much more now. In death, I know the true value of the artifact which I asked you to find. And it is not for us to possess. If we are to be together again, you must make a sacrifice.
But you're already dead. How could I sacrifice you?
Will we be together?
Sacrifice? Why should I do anything for you? You lied to me.
I agree, Karim.
Betrayed me. And you really don't look so good anymore.
You must forget the past. Despite who you are now, you will also become something more, just as I have. But the sacrifice must be made. We must remain here and guard the artifact. Dark things will come to claim it, and you must be strong to keep it from them. Without your sacrifice, the world will fall into eternal darkness.
The things I do for love.
Mwah. Oh, silly Karim. Why would you ever trust a ghost? Alright, now we can go stab the door in the kitchen. Title drop time, yep. Oh, I'm back here. To be continued, the battle has been won, but the war against darkness is forever over. Eternal darkness, coming soon! Oh, we're back.
Can't be happening.
What a great trailer, what a great trailer. No blood coming from the walls yet? Alright, I'm not true Santa yet. But still mostly sane. Luckily we got some bullets when it gets too much. That was a long demo, yeah, long demo. Oh, mushy, mushy. I have a phone, where's my phone? Hello?
Hello?
Remember me, Alex?
Nope.
This can't be happening.
Oh, the sanity is getting to me. Oh. Alright. Okay, jam my bullets, obviously. Stabby, stabby. Oh no! Sandy, effective rats coming out of the walls! Among the pantry contains a spice jar with a scrap of paper inside. I now have spices. The kitchen is as empty as the library is full. A reflection of her grandfather's attitude, always learning, reading, studying rather than eating. A firmly sealed glass spice jar. The faint aroma of Arabian spices is tantalizing emanating from it. There's a piece of paper inside. Should Alex open the jar? The lurking horror. Back to Pius and his ramblings.
My liege, the future is yours.
Everyone just loves spices labeled Arabian spices, yep.
Has been extinguished. The pillar of flesh has been constructed. The master of chaos, the keeper of the ancients, is long dead. The planets will be in alignment soon. All is prepared for your arrival. I will begin the final incantation that will bring you into our world within days. The next millennium will truly usher in a new age. Your guardians, now prepare the gate!
After the chapter pages are moved, the spice jar is no longer needed, and Alex discards it. I don't need those spice. Oh, now we're in Dutch angle time. Oh? But where are my ancestors whispering sweet nothings in my ears? Hello? I'm right here. Let me check the front door again. They're clearly knocking the front door, right? Alright. The lurking horror.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
Shocked, I say. Shocked! Well, not that shocked.
The distinguished Dr. Maximilian Roivas. It chilled me to my bones. Where had this ancient book come from? How had my ancestor stumbled upon it? I feverishly began to read more, eager to learn his story. It seems that Maximilian had inherited his father's mansion, just as I had. Alone
just
since
as I
the
had.
death of his wife, and since his children had their own adult lives.
Roivas Family Estate,
explored
Rhode
the
Island,
house to discover his
1760-80.
family roots.
And we get to be Benjamin Franklin.
It has been 2 weeks since the death of my father, and it has finally come to me to look over the mansion. Now, I am truly alone.
Did they like kick the children out instead of let them wander the mansion?
I intend to make the mansion mine and live in it as my forefathers have, to continue the family tradition. The mansion has its secrets, I'm sure, and in my time here, I have to make them mine.
Thanks for the raid, Raid 1. A total of 1. Max has found some flintlock pistol ammo. A desk cluttered with notes and writs, mostly business to do with the Roivas estate. Alright, check out my flintlock. A French flintlock Holster pistol was used in the 1980s as a muzzle-loaded pistol. Its rate of fire is rather low, but it packs a powerful punch. Maximilian's medical journal, used to take notes on medical and pathological analyses. Analysis. Alright, we're in the bedroom where we found the note, I think. Look at that chubby run. Brr, 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 brr. Wow. There's no lady in the picture frame, and there's an extra door. A stained glass window, resplendent with bright colors and extinguished workmanship. There is something odd about it, perhaps the curious detail of its shapes and content. Alright, go in the secret room. The door to the servants' quarters is securely locked. Maximilian, however, can't help but feel uneasy. An ominous presence lurks behind that door, making the hairs on his neck stand on end. Alright, we'll go in the dark room then. That we couldn't before. My, it's full of brightness. Hello, my dear. Why are you grabbing around my crotch? The servant is preoccupied with his duties. Oh, okay. A state-of-the-art interior outhouse, polished, thick, and mahogany finish. Truly a sight to behold and experience. If I could see the toilet, I would agree, but I cannot. Alright, so apparently this is just a bathroom that we couldn't walk in before. A spooky bathroom. How it goes? It goes well, goes well. I don't know why we got like some fresh beats going on here. Alright. On the bedside table is an open letter. My letter now, says Max as he reads all his personal belongings aloud. A letter written with some precision in a long hand. Dear friend, the antiquity of which you ask is indeed the Tome of Eternal Darkness, or a copy of it, at least. Its secrets are still hidden from me, for I have been unable to read it, as have most scholars who have tried. It will remain within the sanctity of the mansion, for in the wrong hands it would be a powerful weapon. Peruse it if you will, but beware its magics. It is a harsh mistress. Aaron Roivas. Thanks, Roivas. Oh. Thanks for the tablet. Hey, servant, how you doing? The servant mutters under his breath, not realizing that Max is nearby. He appears to be distressed at his lot in life, working all the time. Well, it is pretty late at night. And all he's doing is sweeping the same spot over and over. Yes, glorious painting. The mirror's grim reflection returns Max's questioning gaze, his face racked with sleepless nights, and a strange gleam in his eye, a hint at the glowing, odd demeanor. Another 7 there, no. That's where I keep my flintlock ammo, in the bathroom. Alright, nothing else here. I assume we're gonna head towards the observatory, so we can learn the observatory hint for unlocking a way to open the wallpaper up. Oh, hey lady. Seem to be cleaning a wall over there. Okay. Apparently I'm looking over the ledge instead of talking to the servant. Whilst performing her duties, the servant makes idle chit-chat about the room's temperature. Oh, it's a bit chilly there, mister. Perhaps you could build a fireplace. I don't know why we have this look over the balcony technique. It's really gonna come in favor soon. An open letter lies upon the table. Letter number 2. Scrawled in a panicked hand with clotted ink. Dear friend, the house has been forsaken by the ancients. I dare not enter it for fear of my mortal soul. I would suggest you leave also. Bring the book, it is far more potent tool than you have learned, and many will swing the balance in our favor. Aaron Robus. Watch one many faces. Yep. Wasn't there like a dude over here before? Where'd that dude go? So many secrets to uncover in the house. Maximilian is inexplicably drawn back into the house to continue his exploration. Just like the little daughter is. There he is, this guy I want to see. Bidding Maximilian's courteous good day, the servant returns to his duties. Good day, sire. Another magical rune codex. A pump handle is sitting on a barrel inside the pantry. What's it doing here? Whilst going about her duties, the servant casually remarks about the strange quality hanging in the air. This odd comment makes Maximilian feel like something's quite amiss. Why would she say that? I shall fire her immediately. With a kind smile, she asks if Maximilian has an appetite, as she's preparing a hearty meal for the evening. Oh, thanks, lady. Some more gunpowder, my favorite. Alright, go in here. Is the piano is still here? No, piano is gone, apparently. Hello, good sir, where is my piano? The servant inquires if Maximilian requires anything of his service. Yes, I was wondering where my piano was. Do you happen to know? And there is something written beneath the image. When the darkness spreads its wings before my master, Exelov's greatest foe, the path to truth will be opened. Okay. Path to truth is open. There's a locked door over here I want to check out that was locked in present day. Is it locked now? There's no door here. My god. The wall is decorated with a colored triangular design. Although Max has seen this particular embellishment time and time again, its significance still evades him. Alright, explains. That shows us the thing. The illustration features a collection of strange line designs related to each other in a cyclical manner. There appears to be some significance to it, but it isn't particularly evident. More delicious ammo. What? Why do I have a painting of my own house with a door here? Why would I leave something here? An oil painting of the manor's foyer hangs in the wall. Max wonders why the artist would paint an inaccurate picture of one end of the room with such detail and clarity that approaches realism. And there is no West Wing, by the looks of it. Alright, time to go through the fireplace. How did the servant say it's windy today? Yep. Off with her head! Off with it! Ooh, a sexy, sexy sword. An ornate saber is displayed upon the wall. Max has acquired saber! A curled scroll of aged parchment sits atop a stack of dusty books. It's covered with strange diagrams and writing. Reveal invisible spell scroll. Alright, we got a creepy book there. That seems to be perfectly fine with me. Looking at a shield apparently. It went my gun. An aged flintlock pistol rests on the display, fixed to the wall. Do I now have like dual wielding flintlock pistols? I do. What do I have to say about my dual wielding pistols? Dual flintlock pistols, these which fight the Kimbo style. The French flintlock holster pistol was used in the 1980s. Appears to be handled with a pump, driven pump. Okay. Alright, book. Time to examine you. Amongst the letters, papers on the desk is a strange leather-bound book. Should Max pick up the book? Oh no! Monsters! As Max lifts the tome of eternal darkness, a letter slips out from between the pages. Deftly, Max catches it as it drops towards the floor. Don't mind me, monsters. I have to read a letter. A letter scrawled amongst indecipherably bio, wavering hand. Dear friend, as I suspected, the ruins of Engar, that blasted necropolis, lie deep under the site of the mansion. The accursed servants of Axelar are so close, I can almost hear their chittering. There is a secret opening in the basement, and from there we can gain access. I urge you to gather some men and seal it, or better still, destroy that damnable place. I have stowed something that you will find useful on the upper level. Look to the light, and you will find it. I wish that I could be at your side, but my ailment worsens daily, and I know that my time is short. A.R. Alright, time to cast my enchant weapon. Alright.
Enter by Selton.
And also time to save. Just in case we miss something. Now you have the saber to behead that 7 for a terrible comments. Yep. Hey, you fell. Oh no, everyone's gonna think I'm an evil person now. No, I wanna finish the creature off. No, not enter. Whatever, it's fine. Where are you at, servant who disrespected me? Oh, they got me. He got me. I've been got. Yeah, that's right. Take the map, man. Take the map, man. Now I'll teach him. Apparently the servant turned into a teleporting creature. How about these, servant? I hear you're chittering even now. Attempt autopsy, that's what I'm doing. Autopsy. A new entry has been placed in Maximilian's medical journal. It can be accessed from the journal section of the tome. When an autopsy has been performed, Max can view a new entry by turning to the journal of the tome, selecting autopsy at the bottom of the page. Select the autopsy to view it by pressing up, down, and A to display it. The creature wears the skins of people to protect itself. Alright, good. Remind me, lady, I gotta finish this off. You continue polishing. Don't mind me. You are a good one. You're the one that wanted to look after things or something. Ah. Run away. Oh. Oh, my controls were reversed for a second there. Probably were. Ow. 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 Stop that. Alright, autopsy time. Magical Hloom. The reveal invisible spell. Area absorb.
Never seen this.
Just walking by. So, you'll seem to be killing that demon rather well. Exalahav horror. Its eyes are its weakness. The creature is highly dependent on sight rather than sound. Oh, so you're saying I shouldn't run past it? No. I need to find one of the teleporty creatures. It did say there was something upstairs where the light was something. My god, lots of ammo. Time to blast everyone. What a lovely dream this is. Sure would hate for this to all be a dream and I don't actually have all this ammo. Oh no, my ammo!
Is it really happening?
Max spies an envelope that has fallen behind the pedestal. Fallen, perhaps will be hidden there. Despite his excitement at the discovery, Max senses something odd about it. A sense of evil! Pacing changed to 1 PC per second slowly. Yeah, I saw that. That's the letter one I needed for the endgame stuff. A hellish depiction of some monstrous landscape. A blood-colored sky hangs over a dementedly surreal land in which flayed skin flap in acidic breeze. What mind could have conceived us? A paper envelope sealed with a glob of melted wax. An odd room is pressed into the wax. There appears to be something heavy inside. Inside the level is led to one of Max's father's aides. Found the basement key. Nice. A small, antiquated key, somewhat rusted by the ravages of time. This is the key to the basement.
The letter is written in a scrawling hand, reads, "Dear friend, as I expected, the beasts are drawing closer to our discovery. They want the book for themselves, it seems, and do not want us to have it in our possession. I have taken steps to ensure that their ilk will not touch the key in this envelope. Should you fall prey to their claws, the envelope containing the basement key has been sealed with a corrosive magic. If one not aligned to us tries to handle it, it will be inflicting pain, suffering, and a grievous blow to their sanity. Should they have any left, be swift with your task. A.R."
Alright, I wanna... How do I... There we go. Sign, green. There we go. There we go. We got black and white, Sandy. We're an old sepia tone. Oh, another spell we get. I thought I said I couldn't see. Been lied to. Stop that, you. Oh, he died. Take that. Kapow! Freeze frame. There we go, now we can heal ourselves. My health, oh, my health's still fine though. Alright, let's sign that spell in. Spell list. Sign, red. Right. Alright, everything should be easy from now on, right? Why, thank you, dream creature. Oh, good sir. Alright, you get to live, buddy. Why didn't that work? Do I have to do that upstairs? Now you can do the full elemental triangle with enchant weapon, yeah. Why didn't that reveal this? What's up? You have to use the element to dominate screen? Ah, so it has to be red. Gotcha. Gotcha. Nom 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 nom. The door is locked. Well, good thing I have a basement key. Retreat! I must reload. Alright. In we go. Pachow! Pachow! Alright, it's really not that helpful. Alright, time to autopsy.
Amazing.
Now we just need to autopsy one of the teleport guys, right? Let me know if it's possible to autopsy the teleport guys. That's all we got left. Oh, that one. Zombie limbs regrow as phantom entities once suffered, causing deep-rooted insanity in the the observers. The wrappings of the mummy are highly combustible and catch fire easily. Fire, you see. Okay, damage field spell scroll. Means we'd open up the thing. Magical Codex. Time to put a pump handle on this. So you can autopsy the trappers if you kill them range attacks? Yeah, let's go find another one there. Haven't seen another one in a bit. Wow, we're really pumping all that water away, goddamn. How good are we? All useless bullet ammo.
This can't be happening!
Oh man, that's great. Found magical goon. Discovered the damage field spell. Area protect. Now we gotta autopsy the zombie. Yep. A living human corpse has no special attributes or weakness. It's very weak, composed of dried skin and sinew. The good one is protect self. Yeah, it gives you like full resistances to bullshit.
My god. It's like a whole underground soul city down here.
Max is incredulous at the sight. A desolate ruin of a fantastical city built into a huge naturally formed cave. Jutting spires and looming buildings poke through the dense fog. Light ebbs through the city, crackling in the wake of the energy spilling forth from a light source held aloft by unseen forces. Need some IRL equipment for resistance to bullshit, yeah. You just need to learn some ancient god magics, and then bam, you have full resistance to all the bullshit, except for the one ancient god that strong gets you. My god, I'm seeing double. 4 bodies. Okay. Oh, I can't go that way. Alright, time to empower my weapon. Oops. Sign red up. How about you? What does that happen with your green energy, creature? Oh no, it's pooping out fire vapors. I better breathe that in.
The accursed beast was dead, but not without its toll on me. That was but one, and there was an entire city of them. I could not hope to fight them all alone. I knew I had to get help.
I should have listened to Aaron.
Was away. I just had to find it.
3 months later.
I tried to tell them, but they wouldn't listen to me. Damn their eyes! They didn't believe me. Strange creatures, the world in peril from unseen foes. The darkness. Instead, they jeered and threw me into this forsaken place. A place of empty souls and fevered thoughts, reeking of fetor and decay. Thinking me mad with delirium. The fools cast away their hopes of salvation, but locking me in this damned asylum. May the rats eat your eyes! I am now lost to your cause! The darkness comes! It will damn us all!
My god, we had a nightmare about being locked in the door like that. It was like it was foretelling us. The Jefferson and Cumbus Sanatorium. Alright. Poor guy. But now we have the power to destroy a field. Any blood yet? Nope, still no oozing blood. Avast. And we didn't get to learn about the observatory. Yes, hello, I'm here. Do. Alright. Stained glass depicts a medieval thing. Yep. Alright. Spell list. Damage field. Cast red. Did not seem to work. Maybe we just gotta cast green, I don't know. Damaging field does damage. Not the way to damage fields. Oh no, it sets a solid barrier that hurts enemies who enter it. Okay. Well. Can we go inside the dark room yet? Nope, still too dark. Has no puzzle applications. What a shame, what a shame. Guess we gotta find a way to reveal a secret somewhere. Hey there, Setchu, friend. That's right, the bathroom. We didn't go into last time. Alex has found a page from the Journal of Maximilian Rovius. Sparing fee for everyone?
The devils inside the servants' skulls were trying to kill me. They plotted behind doors locked and barred and planned the downfall of the human race. I took care of the ones around me, stopped their plans. There are others, I'm sure.
That's probably why I got chucked in jail for killing those people.
Manipulating us, secreting madness inside our very heads, while our souls are pushed into the corners of our skulls, watching as our hands do tasks that we have no control over. Oh, horrible, horrible things. We must purge them from our midst, kill them all. Cut them, burn them.
Just needs to say, go.
It's
Oh.
the only way. I know. I've done it. It works.
You know what? I think he's onto something.
Corpses, lumbering, rotting cadavers. What contrivance could have wrought this abomination? Disease, science, blasphemous occult rituals. How can something so dead, yet be so alive and
Same
hungry?
thing Real saying, yeah. Super
They
saying.
lust for flesh, human flesh, and feast upon all the sweet breads of
Not my sweet breads, no! No wonder I murdered them all.
Neither the embalming salve of their wrappings nor the numbness of death could override the dominating
This means we missed out one of his dialogues. We don't have one of his entries.
Xenototh.
What a shame.
Controlled, prodded into an existence by an incessant cacophony of voices, penetrating every level of their psyches. These corpses are coerced into life, ambling, moaning, shrieking.
I like this guy.
Eyes? Rot their eyes. Their staring sees through your soul like looking through a window. And the lids, festooned with tiny hook-like teeth that gape and gnash. It doesn't make sense. No anatomy would form like that. But it
Have to do all 3 runs to fill all the variants for the other god variants? Okay.
How could it be? Oh, unholy beast, thou must be killed.
That won't be happening for me.
My world. Have at thee.
Have at thee! Foul fiend! I will have your head.
Oh, gibbering insanity, wrought in flesh as though an artist had sculpted it. Created from nothing by their mistress, Zelototh, a canvas as
It's not worth
grotesque
the old
as
runs for
any.
sure.
Their bodies made no sense, no heads, no organs, an empty husk, devoid of the trappings of nature, but it walked, it sang, it shrieked. A mockery of reason, both natural and mental, a blasphemy from beyond the veil. The veil has
There's a short
opened,
extra scene at the end where you can see
we
that right now.
should not see beyond. We weren't meant to, never, ever meant to. Oh, give us the blessing.
He's really going on with this one.
ignorance.
I mean, I guess it did turn him insane, so makes sense.
Innocence can only be tainted, never returned.
You done, pal? Good, I'm glad. Thanks, pal. Is it red for you? I'll just open the door, okay. Anything over here? Oh no! Dead. Hello! They never respond when I say hello. Alright, do I have a basement key on me now? No. Just got the dresser key. Okay, I'll find a dresser for my dresser key. Anything in here? Obviously an antique, the telescope stands a testament to Edward's eccentric taste. Its lensed eye stares emptily at the ceiling as if awaiting a future use. Yes, hello? Maybe I can go through the secret thing in the fire. That's probably where I gotta go. Hello, secret fire! I wanna go inside the fire. Why won't let me in? Alright, fine. If that's not the case, then what is? I haven't learned how to play the piano yet, so I can't do that one. Yeah, right, what are you doing on the ground? Get out of here. How about this fire? Can I turn it off? Alright, enough there. It's a stained glass window I tried at the start I gotta do something with. Okay. I shall use the reveal secrets spell on it. Nope, nothing happened. Alright, what about enchant? Yeah. Doesn't seem to be working. Well, I seem to be doing is hurting myself here. Man, look like there's so much blood on the ground now. Maybe it's one of the second floor rooms, maybe. Alright, let's go back in here. Dresser. Nope. Ah, maybe it's this thing? Nope. Got enough of this. This is a musty aroma. Alright, try a different room. Well, I can make the painting bleed a little bit, but that's about it. Hey, buddy, why aren't you chasing me anymore? My best friend doesn't want to look at me anymore, man. He hates me. Oh, there we go. So I cast a spell enough, it like it reveal itself? Okay, whatever. Using the Reveal Invisible spell has made the keyhole appear in a dresser. It still appears to be locked, however. Whatever. We did it. 10 out of 10. Well, again, I better use that myself. Inside is a chrome-finished revolver and a tattered page from the Tome Within Darkness. Should Alex retrieve these items? A journey into darkness.
Your guardians have located the heart of Mantarok.
Yes, located within its grave. As we suspected.
It shall be retrieved at once.
Be wary. The power of Mantarok lingers still, corroding the universe around its tomb. It will doubtlessly be guarded after these 7 centuries.
The beast has not been contained.
I can assure you that my binding of Mantarok, fueled by your very own power, will be enough.
It is not your sorcery that we doubt, Augustus, but the power of the dead god. How can you, a mere mortal, comprehend what that entity represents?
Mortal, can't you see I'm a skeleton here?
And we know more than thou.
Your future depends on me, Majesty. Without me to open the gates...
Yes, yes. Be quick, lest our power and our faith in you wanes to oblivion.
It will never happen. I have seen differently.
Wow, dude, getting cucked. Now wait, check out my revolver. This is a Smith & Wesson Model 37, one of the smaller revolvers in the Smith & Wesson family. This double-action revolver is capable of firing 38 special ammo, which allows for extra stopping power.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From all walks of life to all parts of the world, their tendrils crept and wrought their insidious damage. Their prisons decayed constantly, as their guardian's work continued.
Remember the camera hiding dresses pretty well up there.
Mention of
Yeah.
a breakthrough in satellite radar imaging that revealed the presence of a hitherto unknown temple mound in the Angkor Thom region of Cambodia. An archaeologist of some repute, Dr. Edwin Lindsay, took it upon himself to investigate the area, to reveal the secrets of history. Unfortunately, the local government at the time thought differently, requiring that Lindsay find other means into the country and to finance the expedition. He found these in Paul Augustine, a collector of rare items who professed an interest in the discovery and agreed to help. After a dysentery-riddled 2-week venture, Lindsay and Augustine located the remains of an
Back in the Cambodia temple.
dating back to the 12th century.
This time in 1983.
Damn, Paul, your partner's very good.
It has to be.
Super healthy.
I hadn't expected the information to pan out, but here it is. The satellite data was correct.
For years, I have searched for it without success. Here, all along, clouded from us beneath the
Looks like the Nazi scientist from the first Indiana Jones movie, Raiders of the Lost Ark. Right before it gets blasted into a melting skull.
I will give you an early bonus.
Da, 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 da. Basically Indiana Jones confirmed.
My God!
You are a scholar, Dr. Lindsay, not a warrior. In that regard, I have several centuries more experience than you.
What do you mean, centuries?
Fool, die quietly, and you will not suffer.
You cannot escape me, Lindsay. This place will be
It was
your
Augustus
doom,
the whole time.
just as it is Mantarok's. Guardians of Zelikoth, kill him!
What a cutie.
Have at thee, foul fiend.
And these zombies are fully capable of not dying. I better just run away instead. Okay, for his entrance? Nope. Alright, fine. Alright, could you stop that already? Goddamn. Alright, we did it. Nothing can beat bullets. Oh, that's shotgun, my bad. Could have used a shotgun the whole time? Oh, man. A thick layer of dust obscures the tiles of the floor. A statue of a seated goddess where her neck and wrist show bare jewelry. There are merely worn grooves and flecks of bronze dust. Had they been stolen by grave robbers? I don't know where Augustus went, he just sort of vanished, I guess. Alright, well, I guess I'm leaving. See you later, Temple. Lindsay had no intention of leaving the temple yet. He is determined to get to the artifact before Augustus does. No one crosses Edward Lindsay! How do I open up these doors? Obviously gotta get a torch or something so I can light stuff up. Do I have a torch? I do, okay. Archaeologist's brush. Oh, I should use that on the dusty floor. Gotcha. I have revealed it. A bronze bracelet. An exquisite bronze bracelet designed to be worn around the wrist or anklet. It is embellished with insert gems and engravings. No, I can't light the brazier. Anyway, here you go, statue. You might have a melee weapon. I think it's just shotgun and pistol for this guy. Oh, I guess I do have the kukri knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. The unusual L shape of the kukri gives the weapon a significant advantage in close combat. The combination of a cutting edge on the inside of the curved blade and a heavy weight of the blade tip gives the kukri immense chopping power. Yeah, we got a shotgun. Who needs a kukri? We have a boomstick, buddy. A boomstick. Alright. Karim. Rovis? Maximums? That's Paul's friend. This looks like we got 3 sections left. One's gonna be Lady, one's obviously this guy, and one's someone else. Cradle appears to be Levery Hand, a tome of internal darkness. I get it now. Oh. Oops. Burning the zombies. Alright, what did they say? Calving represents the growth of human race, its rise to intelligence and development of society. It foreshadows the decline of humanity. This is humanity's dusk. An alcove carries an array of candles. They are arranged to reflect the time of day. Curiously, they are still lit. How is this possible? Oh, there was a creature there. I couldn't even see it. I could not see a creature. I was blind to your invisible ways. Well, I might as well take this chance. Oh. Can't cast Wild and Trapper. You found a metal bracelet. Anything on the other side? Oh, alright. I don't think there's any reason to keep going this way. A creature! Oh! Bronze necklace on top of the nearby urn. My necklace now. Oh, okay. Seem to be able to get past. Alright, fine, fine. Alright, that didn't work. What if I use the reveal invisible? Nope, alright, well. See you later, I guess, pal. You're meant to have come back for that guy, okay. I don't know, good. Let me through, damn it. Stupid blades of death. Alright, here you go. Have another jewelry. A seemingly worthless bracelet made of cheap flawed metal. The workmanship is rather crude and probably junk. Funny. Maybe. A stone statue of a Naga. A snake-headed demon stands guard in the corner of the room. A raised platform stands before it with a bracelet on it. Should Lindsay pick up the bracelet? Oh no, I'm trapped. A fool such as I. Good thing I have such a thing for it. Haha! Take that, you silly Naga. You've been fooled. Alright, I got you a fancy bracelet. An exquisite bracelet made from silver, designed to be worn around the wrist or anklet. It is embellished with inserts and engravings. What do you mean I can't use that now? Fine, fine. Cobwebs in the corner. Past the big guy? Okay. Oh. Probably shouldn't waste my shotgun bullets too much. Even though I'm sure there's plenty of them. The walls are bleeding again. In the corner, a shroud of dense cobwebs casting into shadows, perhaps even hiding something. There's no use button. Alright, hello, random room. Guess I could have burned these guys. Found a magical rune! Actually, wasn't the cover I first saw there, too now, yeah. A collection of unlit candles stands atop a low pedestal. Damn it. That's what you get for slicing me, you jerk. Ah, there's another one here, okay. It wants silver on this one, alright, you go have some silver. Okay, more fire. Let's maybe use the brush. Ah, I gotta use the brush. The brush! Alright. Dispel magic, there we go, there we go. Alright, let's head back. I know I should probably time dodging those a bit better, but who cares? We have infinite health. There is no such thing as fear anymore. Brush, 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 brush. Magical Codex. Discover the Dispel Magical spell. Now we can get rid of the green barrier in the other world. And the green barrier protecting the other guy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Not there. Further down, I guess. Further down. There it is. Alright, another codex. Get ourselves up before we fight the boss. They aren't cobwebs for cotton candy? True, true. You're right, you're right. Just gonna run around circles here until I get my barrier juice up. Alright. I choose you, shotgun. Alright, dispel, red. Hasta la vista, baby. Oh, probably that's not how you reload the shotgun fully. Gotta wait for 6 years while it reloads. Alright. Silver necklace. Lindsay has found a silver necklace. Alright, this should head towards old silver here. Stupid blade. The path is revealed! Burn! Apparently can't finish him off with burn. I have to use a weapon. Alright. My god, it's full of green! You have found the magical rune! Thanks, buddy. Wish I could, like, more easily get to the weapon. Swap back. Hello, friend. Who can play at magical games? Play magical games, win magical prizes. Hasta luego, baby. No, apparently he's dead. Wouldn't even let me tag it. Whatever, I don't care. He's not important. We already got what we need. Oh, hey, friend. Sorry, let me get my weapon out. Always fun to have an enemy walk into the damage field as you cast it and they get stuck inside. Yeah, that's pretty good too. Oh, I got crushed. Oh, I lost a lot of HP there, didn't I? Oh no, I'm good, I'm good. Didn't lose as much HP as I thought. Alright. Take that, you! Hello, friend! A carved granite depicting a ceremonial temple god appears to be keeping watch on the seated goddess in the corner of the room. Hey, seated goddess, how you doing? Statue of an unknown goddess seated in a classical pose. She appears to be carrying something valuable. Can I not take that something valuable? There is a panel recessed slightly into the wall. It looks like it'd be pressed. Should Lindsay press the panel? Why not? Get pressed, panel. Alright. No longer have loud sounds going off. No, no, not an eerie poisonous glow. I appear to be dying from poison. There appears to be a small hole in the wall. It is large enough for a small dog to pass through. But not for me, apparently. Alright, on the other side. Okay, appears to be a barrier. Spell. Dispel. Green. Alright. One of the three has been dispelled. How about you, fiend? There's a small basin or font situated beneath the statue. Besides that, an orb-shaped button sits in the panel of stone. Should Lindsay push the button? Why not? Ah, the glorious, glorious goop. This water smells like strong acid, perhaps strong enough to dissolve metal or flesh, if Lindsay isn't careful. Do I have anything I can check in there? Nothing to check in there at the moment, alright. Press the panel. Continue heading in this. You fool! Alright, it seems to stop crushing out to hit something once. Hiding in the shadows of a statue watches over the room. Gold flecks of metal mar the statue's wrist and neck, possibly indicating some sort of adornment was there before. How could you, zombie? How could you? Gas in the room. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. I'm getting bullied hard. Stop bullying. Bullying's cheap. Oh, I didn't get cast. Oh, no. It's a disaster. Well, they seem to be unable to hurt me now. Well, they just swing their arms about. Oh, willy-nilly. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. That's green. I thought that was red. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, he seems to have regrown his head. Yeah, best, that's cheating. You know, let regrow your head. Alright, both seem to be finished off. Ah, yes, I know exactly what I'm looking at, yes. Press this. Alright, heal up. I really need to get that level 4 heal, so we heal up more and faster and better. Damn it! Tripping dots. Stop stabbing me. Dots are more deadly than anything else in this game. Oh. I'm not sure why my guy missed there, but he did. Get stabbed. Alright, heal up. And destroy field. Green. Oh, why'd that not work? Oh, it's probably blue on you press. My bad. 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 Fix it. I fixed it. I didn't make a mistake. I was just pretending. Alright, little doggo door is now open. Sweet, sweet, sweet. A dirt-encrusted necklace is hidden behind the cobwebs. This necklace is encrusted with cysts of corroded metal upon its surface. It is difficult to tell what it looks like. Perhaps it can be cleaned somehow. So I better use some acid on it. Delicious, delicious acid. Couldn't tell if that one was swinging or not. That goes backwards, so I want to go back in here. Not press that if we can help it. Ah, right at the end. Okay. Not sure why it won't let me steal that from it. Maybe I can sweep it up. Guess we gotta put the necklace on there and releases that, would be my guess. So head this way. That's close. Heal up. Go over here, put this in here. Go over here, press the button. Acid will clean it up, so it'll be nice and clean. The water smells like strong acid. A lot easier to disable the traps. And howdy, you can disable the traps? Gold necklace. So I push all these levers. They unpress themselves? Anyway, you want to head over here first. Stupid traps. It says 7-second deactivate once you press it? Okay. Do I have to like... No, okay. How do I get you to release, buddy? I assume it's something to do with this guy here. Well, I'll head towards the other statue then. Run, Forrest, run! I think I might miss something back there. 1 second. Anything here? No. How about over here? Anything here? No, okay. Evidently there's nothing there. Are you wet statue creature? My guy's just tired from running. I think he's actually tired. Alright, press this. And then sprint. Sprint! Oh my god, a statue's gotta be somewhere along one of these tunnels. I think it's this one. Oh, there it is. There you go. I'll go work out to get the thing of the other statue there. Which I am not particularly sure about. I mean, there's gotta be something inside that room, right, to do it. Solvable within the room, yeah, that makes sense. Get blinded. Oh, what's this? There was a switch here the whole time. My god. Thank you for bracelet. Stupid puzzle. Oh, is what it is. I'll be back, rat hole. Ow. And over here. It should be halfway along. Sorry, I think I meant to do with the wrap before I do this. No, well, let me save.
Remember me, Alex.
How can I forget you, Grandpa?
We've already had the sanity effect.
You've always meant the most to me. Ever since my parents died.
How did my parents die?
Ever since they were killed. You've been my little girl.
Oh no, he's manipulating us. He's secretly Augustus, don't trust him.
My little girl.
This isn't really happening.
Now, can I save? Nope. Alright, creatures, where you at? How about thee? Uh-oh, big creature coming. Time to do a damage field, I guess. I hope they're dying well down there, because I can't really see what's going on. Seems to be going well. Good job, damage field. When in doubt, use damage field. Able to save now? Good, 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 good. Just in case I have to go back and go through that corridor before going this way. I'm pretty sure we get like a spell to go through to like the mouse hole. Alright, could you not? Did a run where we're not allowed to use any healing or defensive abilities? Wow. Try to show off or something. Alright, take that, creatures. Oh, apparently one's still alive. There we go. I got some dust here. As we all know, archaeology is just about getting rid of cotton candy. Nothing else.
Behind the cobwebs lies a stone slab.
Okay, apparently my guy doesn't care about the fancy painting. Must know we've already seen it before. Get wrecked, zombie. Get wrecked, me. Alright, we got some zombonis around. It's really annoying when the character doesn't want to lock onto the one you want to lock onto. Stupid zombie. So annoying. Alright, we got that time. Anything else in here? No. Oh, wait, no. We can examine it this time. A dilapidated mural that depicts the ancient Karma people coexisting with some kind of fertility god. They offer sacrifice to the beasts, and in return they are showered with benevolent goods, crops, and hunting. I don't know why I can look at the other one though. Maybe it was like not standing in the right spot. Damn it. Nothing there. That's where she fell down from, and the other way back. Give me a spell. Alright. I've found the magical rune. A damaged engraving on the wall depicts a skeletal demon befriending the ancient Kama people. To Lindsay's eyes, the demon looks exactly like Paul Augustine's undisguised self. Yep, definitely a skeleton man, for sure, for sure. Easy to not kill anything besides level bosses? Yeah. But where's the fun in that? Well, apparently I have to step on that plate. Didn't realize I did. Oop. 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 When in doubt, run through. A scroll of people sits on the ledge, circling the dais at the center of the room. Summon Trapper spell scroll. You can now summon a creature. My guy's going crazy. He's hearing their voices. Alright, shaky walls, you can stop shaking. Lindsay finds a mural frighteningly familiar. It is a Sini sword in the Tome of Eternal Darkness. The fertility god must be Mantarok, and this temple be a tomb. I can see it so well. That lovely wall of flesh. Alright, I think that's them all killed. Head this way. Oh, come on. Stupid blades. It's gonna be so much fun running back through here. And by fun, I mean not so much fun. A damaged engraving. Oh, did I go backwards? Ah, damn it. I was going forward. My bad. It's my bad. Look, it all looks the same, alright?
Something might be like a sanity effect.
Get away from me.
Alright, this way, this way. Ah, delicious, delicious flesh.
Hello, Mantagok. How you doing, friend?
The power of Mantarok is not easily controlled.
What makes you think I want to control it?
Arrogant man. Kill him! Make sure you succeed this time.
Oh no. Take that, Paul. Whoa. Pious.
If that is your real name.
The darkness shall prevail.
Eh, thanks, Mantarok. Still got examine prompt? No, no examine prompt this time. We're not allowed to look at the flesh. It's not there anyway. I'll bend this side. Can we look at the flesh on this side? No, no, not allowed. Illegal. So I have to go back to the mouse hole now? You got it. Back to mouse hole. Oh, that's right. We can send the trapper for a trap as a mouse size. You're right, you're right. I get you. I get you. To the mouse hole! We'll be walking very slowly though. Look at how ragged we are. Mantarok's like, no, come back! You fool!
I can't. No, no, no. Don't let him. Don't let him get me. Oh,
I'm becoming really tiny. Then the effect got me.
This can't be happening.
I could have ran through the hole when I was that small. Oh, apparently that was in the range. Alright. Alright, calm down, wall. Calm down. Hit. Ow. Ah, man, this run back's a killer. Couldn't they have invented like a teleport system? Alright, this is the one we need the torch for.
Don't let him get me. Oh, help me.
I think we should stop with the random sanity effect of yelling for no reason. I assume it's just because he gets tired. He gets all tuckered out, so he has to yell. He get even more tuckered out. Thanks, game. Alright. Up the stairs. And I think we want to go left from the door. I'm gonna go around 2 areas when we get to the thing. I guess it's directly opposite, so it's always 2 areas regardless. Oh, that's right here. We found it. Alright, spell list. Summon, cast, doesn't matter. Go, little trapper buddy, go! After a trapper has been summoned, press A to trap an enemy. When it is targeted, use R. You press something to control. Trappers cannot open doors, not pick up items. Hello, friends. Don't mind me, I'm just a cool little trapper boy. Now we have the power of Mantarok. Lindsay has found the magical rune. Oh no! Okay. Alright. How are we doing MOS? Hopefully we got enough to beat the level. Don't mind me, pal. I'm just here to do some dusting. Some light dusting. You now have the magical codex. Alright. No, my sanity. Just so we don't have such a jaunty lean. We can get back without, hopefully, any effects destroying us. Ow. Now for the long run back. Man, it's a nuisance. Rush. Alright, 2 more areas after this one. Finally back to the lair again. Ow. It's a real nuisance doing this run back. one more. Alright. Progress time. That's be the worst run back ever. Oh, wrong way. Hey, Wolflesh, I'm back. I have your purple power. If I do the heal purple, does that do like everything? It does, it does. Alright, shoot that. Glorious purple. It's her.
Do not touch the heart, flesh and bone, lest you become like me, a dead, rotted husk. I have waited many centuries for you. It was not easy hiding from the Dark Ones as they searched for me. At first they passed by, not thinking that the heart was inside my dead body. But I was forced to find refuge here. You must seal the heart so it never contacts your flesh, and take it to the gathering of light. Take the heart there, or the world shall fall under a reign of eternal darkness.
Okay. If you insist, Corpse.
Of reality can only be pulled back so far, mortal. Take your stand and fight the darkness.
Alright then. Just takes in stride. Thank you, I guess. My God, it was behind that the whole time. Well, this is nice and close by.
Chapter complete.
Alright, should have one more flashback chapter, right? My God, the house seems to be falling apart. Or maybe that is my mind falling apart. Not sure why my sword's still glowing red. Oh my God, the books are alive! Alex discovers a pulp novel written by one Dr. Edward Lindsay amongst the books on the shelf. This is where the tome of eternal darkness indicated that something of value was hidden behind this book. Should Alex look behind the book?
My God, a pulsating heart.
With the book removed, a secret cache is revealed. Inside is the heart of Mantarok, encased in glass protected the world from its corrosive energies. Should Alex claim the heart of Mantarok? Alex has acquired the essence of Mantarok. Alright. Now we're gonna go to that glass window up here. We can destroy the field.
That lovely jaunty angle.
You follow me, statue? He's back to following me. Good. My friend is back. Okay, spell list. Spell magic. Is purple destroyer as well? Yes, purple does everything. You no longer have to worry anymore. Just always do purple. As the magical window fades away, a piece of parchment that the maiden was holding is left behind, floating midair. It contains a chapter page.
Heresy!
My god, he's a 7th level mage. I'm still only a 3rd level.
I am not your food today. I am your master. Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it.
Dun dun dun. Alright. Sure, I guess. Chapter page heresy.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition, paranoia and corruption ran deep. With the fear of devilry running rampant, the ancients' corruption extended far beyond mortal knowledge, corrupting all that could be corrupted. My researches uncovered an interesting incident. A Franciscan monk named Paul Luther was traveling through the region of Amiens during the witch hunts of the Inquisition. Now, under martial law, the Inquisition prevented anyone from leaving the town and its nearby
France,
cathedral.
1485.
For everyone was suspect.
Everyone's the devil, including myself.
Welcome to Oublier Cathedral, Brother Luther.
Well, hello there, clearly the evil person.
Bestow hospitality on our Franciscan brethren.
I shall not impose, Excellency. I merely request lodging and a viewing of the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude.
Many have traveled far and even risked their lives for a glimpse of the hallowed relic's true splendor.
Purple is generally a lot less maintenance.
It would be wise to keep quiet during your stay.
Mana efficient? Oh, okay.
The Inquisition is here for a reason, brother. We seek to purge the deviancy from this town.
I am sure that will not be a problem. Amiens appears to be a peaceful hamlet.
It appears to be. But deviancy is secreted in the most deceptive places, which I believe is the case with Amiens.
Then I wish you luck in your search.
The Inquisition does not need luck, Brother Luther. Faith and purity.
I can win in Spain. The Spanish Inquisition needs no luck. For no one suspects the Spanish Inquisition. Alright. Do I have any objects? I have a meditation rod. The priest's meditation rod is a small staff used as a focus for meditative prayers. Using it will allow Paul to meditate and regain sanity lost. I have very little HP apparently, it's Paul. Need to purge the deviancy, yep. Not his deviancy, of course. No. Someone else's. Tilt down. One of these days, the tilt down will do something useful. I got a lot of sick ass stained glass windows going on here. Sure hope they didn't turn evil. A thick braided rope serves to ring the church bell. Usually it's the custodian's task to ring the bell at appropriate times. Perhaps he'll be along later to ring it. Perhaps. Alright. I went all this way for nothing. But I know where the bell is for when I need to ring it. For what future does bell do toll? Alright, we got a door over here, locked. Where all the singing come from? I don't see anyone to sing.
For the love of God!
no.
God! Help! Come quickly!
A murder! A murder most foul! What heresy is this?
I found him lying here.
It was me, I killed him, obviously.
I called the guards.
Ah. Is this our first suspect? Make sure no one touches the body. Must be
Everyone
examined for
knows he
signs
who
of
calls
devil.
it dealt it.
As for this man, make sure he doesn't leave the cathedral. We will question him later.
But...
Hold your tongue, Franciscan, or it might bring my wrath upon thee. Who is to say you did not commit this murder?
I mean, I literally just
If you
arose.
trust in the Almighty, and you are indeed innocent, then you will have nothing to fear.
But fear itself. Oh no! The shame I have brought my family. I did not realize. The painting captures Paul's attention. A small emerald disguised as part of the painting glints in the candlelight, as though it has some value beyond the precious gem. Should Paul try to retrieve the amulet? Well, I'm already a murderer now. I might as well be a thief. Paul has found an emerald.
Are you here to pass sentence on me?
No, I'm here to free you. You are in incredible danger. This cathedral used to be a place of peace. Now many strange things happen here. I don't want you to end up like the others.
What do you mean?
The body you found was Brother Andrew, and he was killed to protect a secret. We can't talk about it here. Find me in the bell tower later, and I shall aid thee further.
Why are you releasing me?
I don't want to see another innocent die like your Franciscan brethren. I have seen Brother Andrew make numerous entries into his journal. This may contain the answers to the cathedral's dark secrets.
What can I do?
If I were you, I'd run.
Why'd you tell me to meet you at the bell tower?
If I run. This has to stop.
Then be it on your own head, Luther. Find Brother Andrew's journals if you can. He spent time in the old tower investigating. I believe I can find the key to the old tower in one of my stores. Later, come find me in the bell tower, and I will give it to you. Be swift. We can't evade them forever.
Alright, if you say so, pal. A somber portrait of a monk stares icily from the wall. Something about those grim, staring eyes sparks doubt and suspicion in Paul. Is this the face of a holy man? Not that I can see the damn picture. Oh, time to get Eternal Darkness. What? Why is there not a new statue here? Does that mean he did not die? Where's our friend's statue? I mean, he did survive at the end of his cutscene, so maybe he didn't die. That's why there's a ghost statue. Whereas everyone else who dies gets a statue. Alright, we get something cool if we look over this time. No, nothing. Never anything cool.
But baby... Oh no! But I have no way to fight back against my betters.
Picks up the book, immediately gets whispers in his head.
What are you doing, you fool? You're revealing a location by ringing that damnable bell.
Ah, Brother Luther, not a moment too soon. As you have noticed, dread things inhabit this place. Shambling corpses, and worse.
There is darkness at work here, in the midst of the Inquisition.
I suspect it is worse than that, but I have no proof. Brother Andrew knew this also, and paid the price for it.
Why are you telling me this?
Perhaps you can finish off what Andrew started. Take this key. It unlocks the old tower. It has been sealed off since the Inquisition arrived.
I intend to uncover the truth behind this.
If you manage to uncover the source of darkness, return here, and I will do everything I can to help. Till then, brother, may your faith protect you.
Why, thank you, brother. Paul has acquired the old tower key. Alright, let's check it out. A large rusted iron key used for access to the old tower. Okay. The emerald. The emerald's deep green surface reflects the light inside it perfectly. Its cut is the work of a master craftsman. Alright. Don't mind me, skeleton. I just want to pan down again. See if anything happens. For some reason, we can see Paul in this pan. For some reason, we couldn't see him last time we tried to do the pan. That's why I was half expecting something to happen, but I think it's just because the creature makes Paul exist. Paul cannot leave the cathedral until his name is cleared, and the real murderer has been uncovered. To run away now would be an admission of his guilt. And he finds another corpse in the same spot.
Unless the murderer.
Found some crossbow bolts. Time to be. Desk bears a leather-bound book. Book of Reliquaries. Alright. This is the Forgeries of Reliquaries, dating back to the late 13th century. Exquisitely illuminated and bound of hard leather, it reads, doubtless many obscure orders requiring more income than can be garnered from the tithe resorted to forging ancient relics to bring people from outside their region to this diocese, and thus become more lucrative. While it could be said a false hope is still hope, relics such as Cuthbert's jawbone, the hand of Jude, and the infamous thigh bone or flute of Cornort, while being forgeries, deceive the righteous unjustly. Their existence as true relics is the utmost secrecy. My God. The spot in bed shows how the Order treats its visitors. There is no sign of the Order's own quarters, and the chills pulse to the bone. The only man that doesn't need a bed is a dead one. Alright. Useful information, I guess. Time to play the piano. Playing the organ is a daunting challenge for someone like Paul, who has no musical talent. Paul could probably play the organ if there was some music to play. But if he had no talent, how could he play the organ? A simple podium and lectern provides a platform for a priest giving a sermon to his congregation. There is a drawer recessed inside it. Podium drawer is locked. Podium key. Okay, old tower, use. Rawr. Well, there goes that guy. Oh no, he's been transformed into a monster. He'll still be my friend, right? Oh. My friend, how could you? An aged scroll of paper sits on the dusty outer top. It seems to have been discarded. Shield spell scroll. Protect self. You got it. You got it, game. Shield, sign, purple. Let's get rid of... I guess I don't really need recover on purple. Should be fine for the most part. You can't hurt me. I am protected by my divine faith, good sir. Now, there's gotta be something else in here, right? My God, it's our friend from the earlier section. Good sir, what seems to be the matter? By gum, he refuses to die. Friend, you needn't fight me. I am on your side. Oh no, he's trapped inside. My friend, are you alright? Oh, apparently he's still alive. I gotta find a crossbow before I can kill this guy. crossbow in your thing here? No, okay. Alright, I'll be back, buddy. I don't have a way to kill you. Have a good day. Perhaps there's a crossbow upstairs. Laying on an abandoned easel is a sheet of tattered paper covered in scrawls of ink. Found a diary page. Oh, found page 2. There's page 1.
I suppose it's understandable that they do not show me the hand of Jude on such little notice, but I must confess that the preparations they make are most unusual. No acts of consecration, no daily prayer or worship are demonstrated by the strange order. One wonders if they're holy at all, let alone being under the auspices of the Grand Inquisition. Perhaps it's my naivete of our faith. There are many practices associated with it, and they differ greatly from region to region. Perhaps Amines is merely more eccentric than others.
A bewildering array of books and tomes sorted neatly onto a set of shelves, mostly books of a religious nature, awaiting scholars such as Paul to peruse their contents. A sheet of music upon the bookstand. One wonders what it might sound like. A, B, Y, X, B, Y, A. My God. I shall play the ocarina like none before. Don't mind me, friend. I'm just trying to go back through the door here. Purple spell protects both health and sanity, so you go through orbs a lot faster. Okay. Alright, A, B, Y, oops. Apparently that is X, not Y, my bad, my bad. Sounds like the Daredevil music.
I will now become a level 5 wizard. Amazing!
Oh, there might be a diary page on that panel there. The tabernacle is almost empty. There is none of the things that should be there, such as holy water and other ritualistic items. Only a circle of power laying on the lowest shelf. Paul has acquired a circle of power. Paul has acquired a 5-point circle of power. Now each of the 3-point spells can be powered up by using the power rune. We seem to be just missing one spell now. Oh, small crossbow bolts. Alright. What are you looking at, pal? Alright, I'm sure I just gotta go through this door. A heavy wooden chest sits against the room's wall. It appears to be old and worn. Should Paul open the chest? A crossbow, yoink. The rack carries robes and cloaks for ceremony use. As Paul draws the robes back, something tumbles from the inside. A podium key. Okay, talk about this painting here. A woodcut depicting the effects of a plague. The spirit of death incarnates Ka's final judgment over the wealth of victims. The woodcut shows an act of blasphemy. A host of demons prey upon humans, like they were playthings disemboweled by mocking demons, eaten or tortured by other carnal deviant acts. Pretty metal, pretty metal. Alright, I guess that's it. Thank you, room. Head to the podium. A tiny brass key for the podium in the cathedral apse. Tower entry number 1. I assume. Yep.
I have finally arrived at Harmonies. On my pilgrimage to see the Hand of Jude draws to a close. I cannot wait to lay eyes upon the sacred relic. My journey here has been arduous, and it shall be good to relax for a while in this peaceful village. Harmonies is full of good people, strong in their faith and their role in our world. If the blight of witchcraft is present in this world, then I doubt it is in AEST.
Well, how wrong he was. Alright, I guess I should check the crossbow belt. The crossbow is a powerful, accurate weapon that shoots with bolts. I only have 10 though. I gotta make them count. Don't mind me, good sir. I'm just heading into your zombie closet. Don't mind me, zombie. I'm just gonna charge up my shield here. Alright, let me... Damage field, cast. We got him, boys. He's taken out.
I have defeated the foul demon. The foul demon was my brother. Oh no. What have I done?
Paul has found a ruby. Acquired the two-edged sword. Alright. Don't mind me, good sir. Alright. Seems to be following me up the stairs. Okay, a bewildering array of books and terms sorted neatly into a set of shelves, mostly books of religious nature, awaiting scholars such as Paul. Yeah, that seems Paul. Okay, nothing. I guess it's time to head back to Bellboy. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. At least for now. Clump, 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 clump. We seem to be missing one sapphire. Maybe an amethyst. Still here, zombie? Alright. You hear, bellman? Castaigne shakes his head and informs Paul that he doesn't have enough evidence to make accusations against Augustine. There must be something else to find. Alright. Just kept that guy in that room for 300 years, yep. Alright, maybe we go back into our jail cell, there's something else in there. No, not there. Did you check down the stairs at the back of the podium? Yeah, I did go there. That's where I got the book telling me that the Hand of Jude was correct. But I was thinking of heading back there anyway though. Just in case there was something else. Anything here? Altars bereft of holy adornment, no crucifix, no Bible, no sacrament of any kind. Paul is disturbed by this sight.
What faith does the order practice?
Yeah, we've done this room. It looks like there might be a path over here. Aha. This must be where I was meant to go. Ah, there's a mace here the whole time. Near the organ, a steel mace is mounted on the back wall by means of the display armature. Okay, thanks for mace. Thanks for some crossbow bolts. The bellows mechanism supplies the organ upstairs with air. It requires an expert hand and attention to keep it in working order. Alright. In here then. A wine cask used for maturing wine. The wine inside this one must be very strong, for it seeps through the cask, filling the air with a heady aroma. Okay. Knocking this cask results in a hollow thud. It is empty, but why? When all the others are full of maturing wine, should Paul turn the barrel spigot? Sure, why not? Alright. Not sure how that works out, but sure, fake scheme.
Uh-oh. A foul demon on the other side of the room.
Okay,
Have at thee, demon! Ha! 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 Huzzah! Huzzah! Ah! My faith has provided me with the justice.
Alright. This pedal still has 3 small indentations adorning its top, arranging in a circular formation. Each socket appears to be writing for something. Excuse me, I couldn't mute in time. I tried. Forming a triangle, alright, we did it. Oh, okay, it's right behind us.
Foul demon! Oh, what a matter of madness are you? Be sliced by my holy blood!
Just imagine Paul like imagines himself as one of the wherever 40k guys.
Have at thee, demons!
You found the magical room. Is that the power room? I mean, I assume it's the power room. So we got a new spell, 5-point, Mandarok. Then, what is it? Project. Item. There we go. Upgraded enchant. New spell. Power. Self. There's shield. Okay. And that should be all the spells we really need. Then we go spell list, shield, sign, purple on the left, then enchant, sign, purple up top.
I have many orbs of magical power around me now.
You could have all but one spell in your list if you want to, yeah. Have them all just be purple. It's just I don't really see how I'll be using any of the other spells except for the ones I currently have. I like having a sanity heal.
My god, they seem to be fighting each other. The fools! Don't I know we're all on the same side?
The shield seems to have run out. Run away, Paul! Run away! Oh, door is locked. Well, we did it. 7-6. That's a close one. Some are very different in purple, like reveal, invisible. Okay. Does it powerfully destroy everything around? An effigy of a monk reclining in a sacrificial altar. A deep groove bisects his chest. The monk's face looks almost identical, like the custodian. The inscription reads, "Only one thy friend is sacrificed. When his cries fill the air, will the great doors open to thee?" That can't be good. It inverses it and becomes be invisible. Let's see. Oh, that might be better than the sanity one then. Alright, so we're gonna spell list. New spell, 5 point. Purple. What is it? What is the spell for it? Let's see what those runes are, but it's the H and the weird square. Okay, H and weird square. H. I guess this one? Area? That makes sense. I'm so invisible you'll never find me. I'm purple. The purple man. Anyway. As further proof of the heresy within this dark cathedral, a table bears arcane documents, diagrams, and sigils pertaining to demonic craft are scattered across the recently used table. Arcane documents and treatments of the demonic arts. Paul daren't touch them for fear of the taint of evil. Spitballs. Alright. The shelf appears to be recessed into the wall, not quite flush with all the others in the room, almost as if it could be slid inwards. Should Paul slide inwards? Don't mind me, creatures. Invisibility is pretty OP. Guaranteed stealth crits. Just like in playing Dungeons and Dragons. God damn, it's so bad. That's how it works against the big boys though. By adding Paragon runes to a spell, it can be powered up, intensifying its effects. So on diary page, yoink. With a shudder in my heart, turned to ice, I came to the brutal realization that the entire order were heretics, and that I was incredible jeopardy. Who knows how long they had kept their dark secret, masquerading as custodians of the Hand of Jude, when in fact they guarded a damnable relic, the essence of the unholy Chatagua, and it used it to lure potential victims to the hideous sacrifice. I felt sick, and despite my faith,
I felt intense fear and hopelessness. I know that I must escape this place before they suspect my knowledge. I must warn the world, notifying the real Inquisition of their presence. Knowing death is just around the corner and fearing every moment, I will commit these words to paper. Augustine will find this book. I will remove certain pages and hide them, so that all who might discover the truth before it's too late. I mean, all who may follow might. There we go. Alright, red zombies are gonna wake up, right? No, apparently not. Guess they'll wake up later on once we talk to Bellman. I'm coming, Bellman. What was that other door there? Was that even a door? Or I go too far away from it? Okay, it's locked. But I'll like sacrifice my friend. Or my friend trying to sacrifice me. Then I can access that door. I'm coming, Bellman. Man, they really like making you backtrack, don't they? Good thing there's some hearty wine here. It will revigorize my vigor in these trying days.
Not sure why we have the camera angle flipped here, but hey, we finally get to see where we're going for once. This whole like exhaustion is the worst path to escape. I'm gonna run at half speed.
Hello, brother.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along. I managed to find remnants of his journal, and it all points to Augustine's involvement with a paganistic cult operating inside the cathedral.
Aye, the cathedral's dark secret has been uncovered. I too suspected this, but was too afraid to act. Augustine himself is a heretic.
He has covered his tracks well, claiming that the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude, was stored here. He had those who came to see it murdered. The Hand of Jude never existed.
And with that realization, the trap closes, brother. My days here are numbered. I awoke to find this cruel dagger placed upon my pillow this morn. It can only mean one thing. I know too much, and they are moving to silence.
Why would they just silence you if that was the case?
What little faith I have left is enough to save my soul. Please, take this thing away from me.
You're telling me to take the murder weapon? That doesn't seem very good.
May your faith protect thee, Brother Luther, for that's all you have.
Nay, I have more than my faith. I have the sword.
Paul's been given the sacrificial knife. Well, my job here is done. I don't need to put this knife in that chest of that carcass. Why would I do such a thing? I have all the evidence I need for the Inquisition to come here and eradicate this place. Am I able to save here? How about now? Can I save now? There we go. Have to wait 1 second. There ain't time to leave. Paul cannot leave the cathedral until his name has been cleared. Oh. I feel I've cleared my name enough. I have plenty of evidence. Oh. Time for more backtracking. Everyone loves backtracking. Invisibility, safety. No, it can still trap me though. I guess they use sound, don't they? So yeah, it would be able to hit me. That does make sense. Oh. As if these guys can see me, so we're all good. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dee. It's not here, is it? No, it's not. Next room. Don't mind me, good brother. Alright, check it. An ornate long blade knife used as sacrifice for humans. For Paul to even pick it up is repulsive. For the sense of evil in a match is intense and unnerving. The souls of this blade have taken live on within its metal. He's live instead of live. Helps do summon area on red. Passively restores health and stamina so you can backtrack faster. Okay. So summon area on red. Summon area. You just discovered spell 11? Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay. So we're meant to have this spell for a while by the looks of it. Alright, this door should be open now. Oh, apparently not, apparently not. Obviously gotta turn this. The monk in the effigy has been sacrificed. A dagger protrudes deep from groove from Finn's chest. The echoes of his scream still reverberate in Paul's ears. Okay, why did this not give me a key? Oh, there's an extra door here, okay. This door? Okay, that goes there, so not that door. Alright. Dispel, AEST, purple. I don't know, work. Spell, AEST, purple. I guess the only way it works needs to be 5 power. Alright, fine. New spell, 5 power. Area. Power. Spell.
Brother, what has befallen you? My lord, it's the custodian upstairs, but what happened?
Lying in a pool of his own blood is the custodian, Paul's only ally in his fight against the darkness. His soul no doubt lingers, fused to the altar on which his life had been taken, watching over his own rapidly cooling corpse, feeling all hope escape him. Paul's situation is suddenly 1,000 times more desperate than it was before. He is now alone against the darkness. Alone against the darkness!
You are a clever man, Brother Luther. Wanting answers to clarify your new position as fugitive, you seek them out, and this is what you find. Tell me, what does a man such as yourself think of when he finds a viper's nest of heresy? When he finds the very source of corruption?
I think of irony. Irony of what you, masquerading as a member of the Inquisition, stand for. And that you stand for evil.
Evil!
Evil is merely a perspective
Had to get so close to one scene.
concerns me, Luther. You will be executed in the most painful manner imaginable. After we have broken your frail body and mind in the name of our true Lord, Xenothoth. Come, my children, feast on this morsel, and let us return to our preparations.
Oh no. Luckily you didn't disarm me, so I still have all my weapons.
I shall avenge you, brother custodian. Vengeance most foul.
Alright. Alright, buffed. Laying a pool of his own blood, custodian in the darkness. Okay, I was expecting to get an item from this guy, but I guess not. Maybe that just means the other door is now officially unlocked for me. Oh, man. Guess I should power up my sword too while I'm here. Get all the buffs.
I am now a divine warrior of justice.
This door is decorated more than most within the catacombs. Sensing immense evil behind this door, Paul wonders if the ceremony the monk had mentioned earlier is taking place behind it. Should Paul enter and put an end to the heresy? Big fan, hey Narakath. Big fan of which god though? Who missed your favorite? We definitely lose more of our sanity though. Missing out some effects. We haven't even had like the disconnect effect yet. Let's keep getting the reset effect.
Your task, my liege and greater guardian, is to guard this place. Do not worry about this worm. His kind yelps in terror at the sight of your mightiness. We will dispose of him ourselves.
Well, I guess we did.
Perhaps I should have tried to tell someone about this place.
Then I will do it as I see fit. Be gone. Leave me, and I will guard this artifact as you have instructed.
Well, that went well. I don't know if that really helped us getting exploration stuff, but hey, chapter complete. The monk ran around a monastery and got killed. Now that we got an note from Edward, that's what we need.
My dearest Alex, I am glad you have followed my paper trail thus far. I knew I could depend on you. This will be the hardest part of your journey. Look for the 88 keys to continue your journey into the past. Your loving grandfather, Edward.
88 keys? A keyboard? A piano? Still no blood dripping from this wood. I feel like I'm being ruined by my lack of sanity effects. Why does it have to be the 88th key? Why could it have just been the 8th key? She thinks to herself as she slowly counts every single key. Seeing the piano stirred up distant recollections of Paul Luther's story in Alex's mind. The echoes of those notes within the cathedral echo also within her own consciousness. Her hands are drawn to the keys almost of their own accord. Should Alex play the piano? The Forbidden City. Getting pretty close again now.
Who are you?
I am your lord and conqueror.
What manner
It's because he's using the purple orbs. It's blocking enemies from lowering his head. Yeah, no.
So, you can see me in my true form. You are a gifted man. Take this one and use him as the foundation for the pillar.
He's gonna become Pillar Man.
And should be given a special place among the suffering.
Oh, hey there, friend. Hey.
The darkness is coming.
Thanks, Hanging Corpse Man. Thanks. Anyway.
Much has been written about the exploits of conquerors. In the context of history, one man's champion is another man's nemesis, hero or murderer. Much has been written, but what has not is far more interesting. The Tome of Eternal Darkness mentions a Venetian artist and architect of the Renaissance named Roberto Bianchi. Roaming abroad to find inspiration, he was captured by a warlord expanding his empire. He forced Roberto to use his architectural and engineering skills to construct a monument to his greatness. To complete his task, he must
Roberto's
survey
against
the
that.
site.
That's right. The Middle East, 1460 AD. So specific.
Survey the site quickly, dog. And maybe you'll live long enough to see the sacrament's construction.
If you insist, sir. Perhaps you could give me one of them fancy spears?
Did you think we would trust you, Bianchi? Even though you are graced with the generosity of our liege, you are still his prisoner. As I said, finish your work quickly, and maybe we'll drag you out of this hole.
Well, my friend seemed fairly nice. Roberto must survey the ruins of this ancient temple. The rooms he must survey can be found on the map. Only when these areas have been inspected can the construction begin. And we have a torch, and that's it. The foundation for the monument has been constructed, but it has suffered much damage. The rest of the complex is unknown, and Roberto must discover if the construction can continue. Alright, let's go, Roberto. This place seems sound. Hello, friend. Friend, stop. I wish to talk to you, friend. A frantic worker looking for answers to questions that can't be answered. He hopes Roberto is there to save them and longs to see his family and friends once he escapes. He's very snazily dressed for a construction worker. Roberto stares into your soul. Oh, my sandy. How about thee? Roberto doesn't give no fucks about no mummies. Oh no. One of Roberto's fellow slaves lies dead. His wounds seem to have attracted the attention of the beasts, for they have gnawed open, spilling his innards onto the dusty floor. Roberto does not mind, he just continues on, for his job is not yet done. Should Roberto try to survey this area? The structure here shows signs of stress and is far from sound. Perhaps with some reinforcement it might be able to suit the requirements of the monument. Good job, Roberto. Good job.
An old safe lies discarded on a nearby ledge.
This safe is a curved Arabic sword with a distinct pommel. The safe is the standard weapon of most Middle Eastern armies, mostly used for its ability to be used on horseback. It's got a nice long curve for slicing off arms and stabbing in between armor and various other things.
Roberto sees there are dead bodies in this area as well. He questions whether he should pull some levers, but he does so anyway, for Roberto matters not to the world. Roberto realized the folly of his own mistake. Alas, he must stand and fight, for Roberto is a man of science.
Man, Roberto gives no fucks, man. Slave, monsters, demons, he cares not.
For he is Roberto.
Alright, up we go. Hello, friends! Oh, crossbow bolts. Roberto must survey. Crossbow sits on the ledge. Roberto now has crossbow. Okay. Dust and rocks fall from the roof. Though through a fault in the stone, it is difficult for Roberto to assess how sturdy this place is, but it needs a lot of reinforcement if it is to be built upon. Good job, Roberto. Did I miss one then? From the very start, though. Oh no, it is calling to me, thinks Roberto. I got a new friend here, Luther. Still got 2 cliffs missing. The one most certainly is not Roberto. Roberto thinks to himself. Roberto has weird sights going on, but he cares not. The worker is surprised to see Roberto. He confesses to the cowardice as he stayed behind while the others ventured further into the complex. When the screams of the others echoed from the walls, he dared not move. Roberto matters not. He has sword. Roberto will keep going forward, for that is Roberto's job. Roberto kills strange mice that are in Roberto's way. A collapsed roof scaffolding prevents Roberto from proceeding further down this corridor. Oh, I've been transferred. Boop, 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 boop. Apparently I still get healed while I'm here there with the symbol. Need to power up my weapon. I probably should have done. I guess I can't do it there. Roberto climbs down so he may enchant his weapon. For Roberto knows how deadly those creatures are. Alright, up we go. There you go for me, scroll. That scroll, the paper sits in the dais, collecting dust. Roberto learns how to summon a zombie. Roberto decides it is time to summon a zombie. He does not know why we need a zombie, but he dies anyway. I'm just gonna leave it. That'd be a reason to kill these guys. Roberto is concerned by the large amount of rats crawling around. But luckily Roberto knows rats do not like fire and they will run away. He learned this by watching Rocky Balboa in Rambo. A worker's corpse lies amongst a pile of rubble. The man's body has been pulverized by the thrown against the wall with such ferocity that it had collapsed. Roberto was concerned more about the wall than the body that he found on the ground. Roberto is concerned at the lack of strength that his fellow guardsmen have. Will not be able to beat such a simple beast. Oops, wrong one. That was the go invisible one. I wanted the heal one. Alright, healing up, peeling up. Roberto, while injured, knows that his job is more important than Roberto's wounds. Another worker corpse, this time slashed from behind as he ran from his attacker, hoping for escape. Roberto is a little bit dismayed by the cowardice seen by his fellow men. But he knows it not matter. I'm gonna get crushed. A ravaged corpse littered the room. Their flesh has been devoured in places and decomposition has already set in. Roberto is mildly more concerned by the flattening pancake over there. A ravaged corpse littered the room. It seems okay. Alright, can't open that door. Roberto moves on. Alright, we got a door, we got a way down. We got another door. Let's go through other door.
Don't
Now Roberto finally talked. Roberto, so Mr. Place, although crumbling in places, the structure of this area could be braced to provide enough foundation for the monument. And these guys think they see invisible Roberto. No, I thought I killed you all. Oh, these must be sandy effects. Roberto is concerned by his lack of being able to target these sandy effects. Anyway. Let's go this way. Door is locked. Sounds good to me. Roberto is now visible. Oh. Any more creatures? Seems like we're good. Stones and rubble from the collapsed ceiling prevent any passage in this direction. Okay. Good job, Roberto. Good job. Nope. And there's a key over there. So I guess it's not really invisibility, it's invulnerability. When you think about it. It's like the guy does not attack me at all. A moat of molten rocks and fire prevents access to the room's center, in which a curious shrine stands confused by the layout. Roberto ponders his purpose and reason, and finds none. Roberto is very concerned, though. Alright. How do I get inside them? There's a key placed in the pedestal. It glints in the room's soft light. And obviously I gotta use the spell. Yes, maybe I gotta do a reveal. I don't know. Let's do red first. Alright, next spell. Reveal, cast with red. Alright, like that. Roberto has seen a key on the pedestal. It glints. He picks it up. The forgotten corridor key. Now Roberto is the forgetter of the corridor. There's an invisible item just outside this fiery pit. Okay. Nope. Getting more sandy effects.
Help me, Grandpa. I can't take this anymore.
Don't be so weak, Alex. You have a stronger mind than this.
Don't be a bitch, Alex.
Don't bring up a weakling. Not a scared wretch.
I didn't raise a bitch.
You kept all this from me. You kept me alone. You shared nothing with me.
I couldn't. I could never give you the burden. I just wanted you to grow up. To grow up and leave me alone.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Why couldn't you have been killed with your parents?
Ah, jeez, Grandpa.
This can't be happening.
Alright, so this room? So I reckon I gotta cast reveal here. Nope. Oh, wait, there it is. I see it. A sapphire effigy stands inside an alcove set into the wall. Right. Roberto continues his journey now that he has a key to get inside this area. Right. The spell statue of a sorcerer driven mad by unseen forces is made from luxurious sapphire. Key to the gun card. Okay, well that's not fun. Roberto is amazed by the artistry here. Roberto did not create this artistry. The body of the dead slaves litter the corridor, most likely victims of the wandering denizens of the temple. Despite their desperate bid to escape, it ended in mire of blood and pain. Roberto is noticing that the ground is hurting Roberto. Roberto is a little bit not happy. Okay, let's use recover, cast red. Well, need to get some energy. Roberto needs to run around circles. I have the power! Roberto hears his name. Alright. Roberto thinks that giant pits of death below should not be existing, but he realizes it's above his pay grade and moves on. A rope holds the bridge aloft, waiting to be lowered into position. Yeah. This carving depicts a man's skeletal remains in the cruel embrace of a multitude of worm-like creatures. Are these the things that killed the men in this room? Hey friend. The man babbles incoherently about worms devouring his countrymen, and that Roberto will be next. Roberto worries not about tentacles, for Roberto knows Roberto is strong. A hideous bas relief adorns the monolith. Humans are thrown into a nest of huge worms. The people have been sacrificed, ingested by the worms, to fuel some unknown, unfathomable process. Roberto worries not. Roberto should have worried! A lever is mounted on a nearby column. Should Roberto pull the lever? Roberto pulls lever. Roberto is free! Free to escape the worms. See you later, worms. Alright. Roberto wonders if he should take care of these worms. Alright, let's get that bow out.
Worms have been defeated. Roberto's job is now done. Worry not, good friend. They come back if I walk back across? No? Okay. Should Roberto serve at the area? The dilapidated roof appears to be collapsing in. Several areas will need a lot of reinforcement. The workers will have a daunting task ahead of them. Not to mention worms, Roberto thinks to himself. Alright, I guess we're done. Time to head all the way back. Which spell did I have it on? 11 is right. Alright, time for the long run back. Roberto sort of is turned on by the weird electrical sensations that run down his spine. Alright, this door still isn't open though. Well, I'm sure it's not important, right? Roberto wonders what it would feel like to be crushed underneath a giant stone. Roberto enjoys the sensation of being crushed. Now, first step. Roberto has perished at the hands of the eternal darkness. If no one to stop their diabolical plans, humanity will surely be annihilated. Alright. Poor Roberto. The whole world relies on Roberto. Roberto understands this. Roberto will always have everyone's faith and prayers on his shoulders. A pressure-sensitive mechanism has been constructed into the floor. Alright, well. Nothing I can do there. Do I have to investigate here at all? No. Seems not. See you later, creature. Roberto wonders if he should tell someone about that. Do I have to examine that room in the poison? Sure hope not. Do not mind me, fellow friends. And this should be the entrance here somewhere. A bit too far, maybe? There it is. Just need a person-sized weight on it. Oh, I should summon a zombie on there? Okay. It doesn't let me out here, okay. The zombie summoning it is then. Can I load from here?
Oh.
This isn't
What?
really happening.
That's what was happening. Silly sanity effect. Delaying my load screens. But the game was about to crash, that's all. Alright, spell list. Summon Zomboni. After a zombie's been summoned, press A to attack. No, and move with that. Faster, zombie, faster. Good job, zombie. Roberto does not really have the ability, but Roberto worries not. Blue mist is just part of Roberto's fun. Oh, there's a teleported creature. Not a huge fan of those armored guys. It's real assholes.
Venture no further, or be struck down where you stand.
Roberto worries not. Who are you, Ghost?
I am the guardian of this temple, the Forbidden City. None shall enter except the chosen. Speak. You are the chosen. For many years I have tested those who came here, and all have failed. You are unaffected by the power I wield.
Of course, I am Roberto after all.
Must surely be the chosen. I? Once I was as you were, confused and without answers. Yet they came in time. Now my duty is complete. I can finally rest. My sacrifice was not in vain.
They start making out. I wonder if he still holds a grudge. I feel like he does. Roberto finds shiny jewel. Roberto can maybe sell this for many shekel. Roberto can feel the acidic touch of the artifact's magic, reaching towards him using a shred of cloth from his robes to shield his arms. He retrieves the hovering artifact. Roberto has acquired the essence of Urioth. Roberto has found the ruby effigy. Will Roberto try to survey area? That room appears to be an incredible ancient shrine to the ancients, as noted in Tome of Eternal Darkness. Could this be what Roberto's captors seek to preserve with this monument? Roberto has completed his survey of the complex. Now he can return to the surface and report his findings to his captors. Roberto has done a good job, Roberto thinks. Oh, that's the book doodad. Can I put my book on it? No, I won't even put my book back on it. Alright, time for Roberto to leave. You stupid Griffith bat thing. Alright, time to head backwards again. Doo-doo-doo. Roberto has turned into a zombie. Roberto is proud of his zombified state. Roar. Roberto died a zombie.
Can't be happening.
Couldn't let me have gained past this area. About 2/3, 3/4 of the game through. How much longer am I playing and going? Well, I might as well go to the end. Although if it's 2/3, it might be a bit longer than I expect. I might look up the how long to beat once we beat this section. And then we'll see from there. I do have some shorter games in mind, but they're like super duper short, so it makes it a bit hard to like balance in. So like 2 hours till the end. Might power through, who knows. Hopefully we're like 1 hour from the end. And if we're more than 2 hours, we'll probably do it tomorrow. Look up how long to beat.
And what news do you bring me, Architect?
The foundations are infested. Demons and devils. Many lives will be lost if you try to build there.
You have done well to complete your goal.
This is chapter 8 of 12, okay.
The construction will continue as planned.
Maybe it is worth.
The demons! You'd be insane to build there.
Silence, dog.
Giving it another day.
What dwells beneath the Forbidden City is the very reason it was built. For you to understand, you must witness it firsthand. Let me educate you. Guards! Put this one with the others of the sacrifice.
Roberto to be sacrificed, but Roberto is grand man.
I am the Scourge of God, appointed to chastise you, since no one knows the remedy for your iniquity except me. You are wicked, but I am more wicked than you. So be silent.
I like this guy.
Now you, Architect.
Now for Roberto.
Make your largest contribution to this project.
Roberto honors his sacrifice with dignity, knowing that his flesh will become the structure that will withstand this monument for everyone. Oh, Roberto. Chapter complete. Oh. Game's resetting itself again, like usual. Crazy game, likes resetting itself. I know it's probably more a loading screen than anything else. Alright. Anything else here? What values do we have? I don't think we really gained any values there. Edward's notes just about the piano. Now, let's save here. Save it, save it. Let's have a look at the how long to beat. It says 13 hours. Alright, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Definitely worthwhile giving me another day, and then don't want to power through if it's going to be that long. They say 12 hours if emulated, and for some reason they say 100% is 13 hours, but that's clearly not doing all the runs. Some say 100% is 31 hours, that's more accurate I guess, but it's only like 2 runs, isn't it? Who knows? You can get 3 more hours? Yeah, well, it says how long the beat's 12 hours, and we do stream for 6 hours. Probably be about another stream then. Anyway, Hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have, give it a like, give it a subscribe over on the YouTubes. If you're over on Twitch, give it a follow. All these things help the channel grow and grow and grow, and the channel grows, the content gets better. It's a proven fact. We'll do more fanciful Eternal Darkness tomorrow. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. Spooky game. And by spooky, I mean fun game. It's not that horrifying. Anyway, that's it for me. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I will see you guys next time. Maybe grab the chapter page. Where you reckon the chapter page is? Because I haven't been given a single hint. Oh, maybe it's this thing right here. Nope. It's in this room, okay. I'll look for it. Here, chapter page. Should Alex try to survey the area? An unseen force guides Alex's hand towards the painting, compelling her to look behind it. She reaches out and pulls back the painting and discovers a chapter page hidden behind it. Should Alex retrieve the chapter page like Roberto would? A sense of familiarity overcomes her, and as the chapter page comes to her fingers, so does the realization that Roberto's spirit is now aiding her. There we go. A war to end all wars.
The Black Guardian grows restless, my liege. Its hunger increases, and the binding continues to weaken. We feed it flesh, but I fear it will not guard the relic too much longer.
There is no choice in the matter. It must remain and guard the artifact until the time of planetary alignment. After that, the Guardian may return to its lair. Our master does not like failure. It is imperative to keep the binding intact.
Then we have to find more flesh and bone.
Jim. just hand with nothing. Vacuous silence. Alright. Anyway. That's it for me. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye bye. Spooky.